Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. It is time to game. Hope you guys are all having a nice Thursday. We're getting started right on time, actually. There is no right on time when the exclamation stream command doesn't have a time. I can never be late again. Surprise. Technically, if you average it out, I'm early because it said it could be today, it could be tomorrow. And since it's on the former, not the latter, that means I'm actually early. Because right down the middle would have been midnight tonight. Chad, do you guys want to do a midnight stream one day? You guys want to like start streaming midnight to midnight and just go 24 hours from the middle of the night all the way through a day? I think I would have to take so many stretch breaks. A standing desk would be optimal for that. Midnight to 1 a.m. Now that is bold. Flight sim 24-hour red-eye flight stream. I would have so much energy for the first 4 hours of that, and then when 4 a.m. rolls around, I'd be like, oh, what time does McDonald's open? Ooh. I am confused and hungry. Do you have specific stretches you do? Nothing like fancy, just some squats. Squats and lunges. Is good. This is already a midnight stream. It is literally midnight in my part of Europe. Ooh, look at this guy. Owns a part of Europe. Wow. How is Midas? Midas is doing good. He hasn't pooped since yesterday morning, if you must know. So kind of just, this is watch and wait territory, but I'll take nothing over what was happening before. It turns out that when you take medication for, let me rephrase for the context of potential clips. When a dog takes anti-diarrhea medicine, the inverse of that usually is what the result is, which is the intended result. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. He's just saving it for later. Speaking of dog, there's dog Butt right there. That is how he has climbed into the bed. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the promised Midas cam. I will probably try and acquire Midas cam after this month's pay comes in. Which is actually last month's pay. Which is the month that I promised the Midas cam. Poop chat is online! Anyways, hello D-Face chat, what's up? If you do that, you should pay Uber Eats drivers to bring the food in like your in-flight meal. Just have Uber Eats on schedule for a 24-hour stream. Every 6 hours. Just have 4 meals. Just keep eating. Take a sleep break. By the way, these smooth vibes are part of a soundtrack that, like, honestly, the Katana Zero soundtrack is all over the place in a good way. Because we go from, like, the song that you just listened to, right, to... It's coming. The drop is coming, chat. Well, the pump, it almost matches it exactly. Payday 2 vibes. I could see that. But yeah, fantastic soundtrack. DJ Etal right here. I promise you this, before I retire, whenever that day comes, I will do another DJ stream. The only reason I don't right now, even though I have all the equipment, is because there's no way I can get away with playing like Maroon 5 on Twitch and keep my channel. Like, even the big, huge channels get banned for DMCA stuff temporarily and come back in 10, 20, 30 days. I would just get, you know, like a fly, and they'll forget about me. It has to be your last stream. Clip that and hold him to it when he retires in a decade. I'm retiring at 43. That's not bad. I'll take it. Chat, I'm just gonna stream for the next 20 years until I'm 53. Who's Maroon 5? It's a popular, like, hex code for web color, for web pages. Sort of like shorthand. Anyway, we're gonna play Rimworld today. And continue the same colony that we began at the end of yesterday's stream. So if you didn't see that, you didn't miss much. You'll be coming in literally right at the beginning. And by the beginning, I mean, in-game, it is the start of day 4. So you have not missed much at all. If you missed the entire VOD, then you just missed another escapade, another tale, and the continuing tragedy of the Kelvinists. And 100 Ways to Die in Rimworld is what I should name this series. 100 Ways to Get Randied in Rimworld. It's actually, like, not a terrible idea. Just make 100 videos and condense a narrative of what happened in a, like, brief Rimworld colony's existence in, like, a 5-minute YouTube video. Just play it out, narrate it, and, like, have the whole hours-long campaign. New TikTok series incoming. And have the exact same setup every time with just a new character, maybe a new map, and then watch how it spirals out of control. I've been learning a new class in Final Fantasy XIV and my hands hurt. Chatter, is anybody gonna play, Dragonflight? Anyone excited for the new World of Warcraft campaign? I'm not gonna be jumping back in, I was just curious. I like how I just took Final Fantasy XIV and changed topics. I have no concept. Okay, Final Fantasy XIV, to me, as someone who's never played it, I have played WoW, but not since Legion. It's been a while. Is like trying to figure out what a Radeon graphics card is compared to an NVIDIA. For me. Not to shit on Radeon, but I just don't. I have no concept of Final Fantasy XIV or what is new and what's not. I was going to make the joke your stream title made, now I'm mad. Don't get mad. Get even. I still play WoW Classic because nothing says you're cool like being old and playing a 10-plus-year-old MMO for the second time. Your name is also Azareth, which is 1 or 2 characters off from the name of the place. However, I haven't... Maybe I should, like, dip my toes into WoW Classic and just see, like, oh, this is what it was like? Because I have really significant quantities of nostalgia. But not enough to, like, want to play it. I just want to see it and be like, oh, this is what I was doing when I was a kid? Oh, cool. I'll play it. That's what I do with my friends a couple times a week, but I'm not super excited after what we got with Shadowlands. Was Shadowlands just bad? Classic is fun. Classic's still not the same. I enjoy it, but it's better with the community. Most MMOs are. Very few of them are super playable by yourself. They're playable, they're just not, you don't get as much. Hi there, it's Alex. I'm just playing my first Rimworld campaign today. Good luck, Javonos. I hope your colony dies in a very fun way. Also, Howling Techie says 6 months? That's roughly a month for every month I've been... That is exactly a month for every month you've been subbed, yes. What's up, Howling Techie? Thanks for coming back for half a year. If Lost Return is also here. Trying to pet Midas. Through the screen. Crumbly Cakes snapping in chat for 39 months. Early stream? Yeah, on time, actually. On time. I've just been late. For various reasons. Over the last few days. He's comfy, though. He's already asleep. Out like a light. He just went to sleep like 10 minutes ago. He likes sleeping when I'm talking loudly. So, I'm his, like, white noise. Muffin B, thank you for a year and a half of sub. Welcome to beginning a stream. And thanks again, Crumbly. We are going to be snapping next stream, probably. The benefit of not snapping today or yesterday, not that I'm dodging it on purpose, is I do not have to play 40% of my matches in the featured location, which is fun, but not for 40% of all matches. Like, it's a really fun new location. Both the new locations are cool. But yeah, I don't want to make it where I have to build a deck that specifically hones in on that, or a deck that specifically counters that, so I tend to play less while there's a featured location for 48 hours. This is groovy. But yeah, we'll be hopping into that next. And also the other infinities are grinding up from 70 as well. But based on the hidden MMR, I'm still going to be playing against infinite players. So there is a MMR ranking under the hood that goes beyond your visual rank and also your collection level. But yeah, still vibing in the game. Still enjoying. I'm also saving up my credits so that when we do play next, I can pull a bunch of new cards and make some new decks. What happened to Warlords of Draenor? We don't ask about Warlords of Draenor. Shadowlands is by far my biggest vote for worst expansion pack. Oof. Shadowlands was bad. I have heard that, yes. The weird thing about Final Fantasy XIV is you have to play the entire story to join in the new content, so it's an MMO you can only really play after you beat a 100+ hour RPG. Some people eat that up, though. Like, I like the idea of that, but I'm too scared to commit to it. I would have to do it with, like, someone else. Because if I just did it for me, I wouldn't really enjoy it that much. But I like the idea, because I've seen so many people on my feed, my social media, basically get to different checkpoints in the Final Fantasy XIV story and be like, oh my god, I never cried during any video game, but this got me, man. The story's incredible. And I'm just like, really? Oh. Maybe I should try it sometime. I gotta pump this up a little bit. Is this the part where we bring up Wildstar? Poor Wildstar. Etel, did you see the Steam news for Rimworld? I did hear some murmurs that there's going to be a new chunky update. But not yet. Pump it louder. I miss City of Heroes. That was the good old days too. And Champions Online. A lot of good MMOs. I want a new MMO. I don't want to play 200 hours of Final Fantasy XIV to catch up, and I don't want to get a free max level character in WoW. I want something brand new. I want to ride the hype. But yes, apparently there was going to be a new 1.4. They're calling it a midterm update. Interesting name. And with feedback, they're adding a lot of, or variety of, cross-expansion content, aka content that interacts between royalty and ideology and biotech, which is pretty cool. So we should get to see at least some news about that next week. I don't know when that's planning on actually releasing. They said they're going to talk about it more next week. So that'd be pretty sweet. Hopefully it's compatible with saves. And if it's not, well, it's not like anyone expects my colony to live longer than a single stream anyways. But I am anxious to prove you all wrong. Which is why we're going in. But yeah, the thing about MMOs now is I don't trust any of the MMOs that are on the horizon because I just watched too many of them fall and fail. Final Fantasy XIV went from a game some people enjoyed to the brink of obscurity to the main MMO that people talk about often more than WoW now, which was an impressive rise to power. But I don't think, I think that was the exception, not the rule. So I don't know how a new MMO pops out of nowhere and tries to take a piece of the pie. They also had to remake the game entirely. Basically, yes. I like having 2 new colonies per stream. It's part of a nutritious Twitch chatter diet. Not today. Okay? There's only gonna be one. And it's this one. So say hello to Maya, who is on day 4 of her new survival story. Maya just got set up with a ruin. We made a campfire, we created a normal bed and a couple of shelves. We have a table that we have taken for ourselves, and also a wooden stool. Maya is living in an ice oasis. And the ice oasis is a hybridization of an ice sheet, where we've got a mix. Let me generate the planet here. It's a mix of a typical ice sheet. However, in our case, we have 2 unique features. Number 1 is, since it's an oasis from the Geological Formations mod, we're not entirely ice. We have soil. In fact, we have some rich soil. And we have these interesting clusters of large hills. So that's modded biome generation. The temperature, however, is extremely unforgiving. So it's negative 8.5 degrees Fahrenheit or negative 22.5 Celsius average temperature. So that sees our highs up to around 38 Fahrenheit. It will go higher than that, and the lows at negative 55 Fahrenheit in the fall and winter, and it will go lower than that, probably. So it's incredibly cold, just like an ice sheet. So it still has those challenges. However, a regular ice sheet is incredibly tedious and boring for a couple of reasons. Number 1, it is obviously harsher because of the lack of any real animals or wildlife to be hunting. Ice sheet is kind of RNG, random number generator time, because you're just living there with no plants because it's all ice for the most part. There's almost no tillable soil. And the really only way to probably survive this, I would think, is to maybe carve out some caves and grow some fungus. Or, if the RNG comes in, you're hoping that Randy or Cassandra send you some raiders so that you can eat them. That's pretty much the only way to survive. So, Ice Sheet, or Ice Oasis rather, is a bit different because we actually have the ability to possibly grow some crops. There are some natural trees, at least for a time, and there's some other things like a few berry bushes here and there, a scattered amount of heal root. So it's sort of like Ice Oasis light, but it's still harder than a tundra, for sure. And also, our second challenge, or third, I'd have lost count already, I forgot, is that we are 2 tiles away from some local pollution that has infested the map around us. And this pollution, the closer you get to it, the more it sort of impacts you with the new biotech update. Or, pollution is biotech, right, chat? Since we're 2 tiles away, every couple of years, we get toxic fog that rolls in. I mean, I know it came with the new update. I was just making sure that this pollution wasn't in vanilla 1.4. But yeah, it's in biotech. So we're gonna get some toxic fog every couple of years. If we were even closer, that would be more frequent. If we lived inside of it, our people would be miserable unless they adapted via their clothing that they can craft, like gas masks, or if they had the ability to modify their xenogerm, their xenotype. What is it called? This thing. Stop being a baseliner and make your genes good and adapt to pollution. But yeah, we're not gonna have to deal with that too much, I hope. So, what's Maya gonna be doing first? Step 1 is procuring a meal for the day. And I believe there are some berries. There's 7 berries around, and I think we should take a peek around and look for some more bushes, and then maybe we can just get this unpaused going. We're planting some rice. We cut down a few trees. There's a bit of wood. I think the other plants are either already harvested or further away. But I do see some heel root. And Maya's currently carrying 3... Oh, you have a simple meal in your pocket. Okay, that makes things significantly easier. I didn't realize you were carrying it. What pocket? Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's poke around. And I'm gonna open the X-Story too. That way we can cap the frames. These ruins are cozy. These ruins are cozy. What up, Archplay stuff? How's it going? Also, Ultra Lord fan, thank you for the 14-month sub. Welcome back. Ooh, an Ancient Danger. Very cute. We might have already harvested all the berry bushes because I'm not seeing anything. But there are some muffalo down here, so there is a source of food. Muffalo are among the only wildlife on this map. They also have a 10% chance to attack after being harmed, which is quite high. So muffalo are fairly dangerous for us to hunt without any sort of traps to assist. So Maya still has the meal in pocket, so we're gonna just sort of go 1x speed and remind everybody what Maya's all about. Maya was a cave world tender and grew up in a cave complex deep beneath the surface of an inhospitable world. She worked with the other children tending the tribe's fungus crops. Fungus crops are an option for us as well. However, you do have to dig out a space that they can be grown, which does take time. So if you have a cave start, that's a bit easier. And Maya's job was to respond rapidly to medical emergencies. She is used to dealing with severe injuries with only limited medical supplies and treated so many gunshot wounds over the years that even seeing a gun made her uncomfortable. She's really bad at shooting as a result, barely heard of it. Has a 1 utter beginner melee skill, almost no combat skills to speak of, but the 4 construction is higher than the threshold of 3 necessary to at least craft some rudimentary spike traps, which I think it's in our best interest to get going as soon as possible. We also want to sort of close these doors and start deconstructing them one at a time and remaking them out of something that opens faster, because these marble doors are very heavy. And the heavier that they are, the slower they open. So 45% opening speed for marble doors. If we were to build, say, a wooden door or even a steel door, opening speed's 120%. It's almost 3 times faster to open a wooden door than a marble door. So because of that, when we're running away from creatures that we might have aggroed or raiders, we don't want to get slowed down by the door itself. And so I'm going to work on replacing that as quickly as possible, because it'd be a really stupid way to die. Okay, speaking of the incredibly heavy doors that we might need to open in order to run from threats or predators, this might be the fastest end to a colony that we've ever seen, actually, because there is a lynx hunting Maya right now for food, as it happens. So, on the upside, we do have a bow. On the downside, We have to go hide indoors now because the lynx is on the way down to come eat us. All right, you stay there. We're going to forbid these doors. I know chat is not going to enjoy the floors here, but I'm just going to fill in the dirt and repair the base. Okay, where is the lynx? The bad news is the lynx is outside of our base. The good news is there are some tiny bunnies that just migrated into the map. So it might be hunting someone else right now. And if we're really lucky, it'll hunt the muffalo for us. I don't know if they can do that, but we're going to find out in a minute. Where are you going, friend? All right, I'm going to let Maya go out while we sort of watch the lynx. Maybe it's migrating off the map if it can't find food. Oh. Okay, well, it did find food, and that works for me. So we had to spend a little more time than I intended inside. Okay, and we're gonna have to eat, like, I need to go ahead and prep another meal. God, I want to eat the muffalos. All we have is one bunny, the lynx that we can't kill, who's suffering malnutrition. I believe what we should be spending our time doing at the moment is going ahead with the plan here. Let's do this. I'm gonna mine some steel. Because Maya actually has a 5 double fireball passion mining skill, so that should level up significantly fast, which is fantastic because we're gonna be doing a lot of digging here. Also, what's up? Durf on Turf, shortest colony ever. Not so fast. Not so fast, Durf. Well, welcome back for month 14. And howdy, Order of Dagon. Thanks for joining us. What up? Okay, let's build our little door out of steel. And that way we'll be able to have a dedicated entrance to the base. I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct these as well. Which does have one advantage, which is when you deconstruct something, you do get resources back. So we have some free marble blocks. And then we can use this marble to make marble wall, if we want. Keeping our base made out of a consistent resource. And the marble wall is only like 5 pieces each. So we're getting 12 back from the doors, and we can deconstruct more of this if we want to as well, because it's building our construction level. You're gonna have to make that, Maya. You do have to make this. There you go, because the fire is escaping. Temperatures climbing back up to 58. I already feel a little bit better already. Probably going to deconstruct this marble door as well. Where did the ding mod go? We took that off ages ago. Like, months ago. Where did you go? I've been watching mostly your VODs, but I must say, no other Rimworld streamer is able to make me care about his pawns as much as you do. The drama is such a rush. This truly is the Game of Thrones channel of Rimworld streams, because everybody dies. And even though you know it's coming, damn it, you still can't help but care about the characters. Do not eat that. How many berries is this? I do know that you need some food, and it's 27 degrees Fahrenheit outside Maya. There is a lynx. The bunny has been totally consumed. What are the odds that we can get one muffalo? Probably very slim. It's a 10% chance per shot. Here's what I'm gonna have you do. But anyway, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. And thanks for watching the VODs. Let us hold this door open again. We gotta build at least one spike trap here. And I would say deconstruct some walls. Okay, I don't want to get to starvation level. Do we really only have one berry? This is so sad. That is so sad. There's definitely fewer berries on this map than the other ice oases we've been playing. Maya is also an undergrounder and has no need to experience the outdoors or light. She will never feel cooped up or get cabin fever, no matter how long she stays inside, and is not bothered by the darkness. She's also super immune, so she is a specialist doctor who has a naturally powerful immune system and gains immunity much faster than a normal person would, and can survive illnesses that would kill others. 30% immunity gain is basically insurance. I did not seek this out after the last run, but it's extremely fitting that that's what we got. All right, starvation is imminent. We did get a second trap, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a short bow and go on a little adventure because, oh hey, what's up? There's one berry bush. Okay, if I can find a couple, oh, there's a couple. Okay, we can do this. We just need 10 food. How much is that? That is 5. Okay, now we need 4. These are not fully, this one's fully grown, so we might get 8. Yeah, we got 8. Okay, we can actually prep a meal. If you hurry, we can still beat starvation. Do we have the ability to cook on this? Do I have a bill to cook? Yes. Wait, where's the other berries? There's 5 berries right there. Oh, there's a prioritized cook. There is a prioritized cook. Okay. Yes, we'll barely beat the onset of malnutrition. Cool. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, Wojess. Robo-Ron. Disturbed Puppy. Old Guy. Celentric, Infinity Simplex, and more. Hi everybody, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to a little bit of Rimworld. This is a brand new colony that just started. It's on the day 5, so you're here at a good time. We only got 1 survivor. We're playing Naked Brutality on Randy Random Losing is Fun on a custom biome called Ice Oasis that is part ice sheet and part trees and soil, but the temperatures are incredibly harsh here, and we don't have any clothes. So we're sort of holding up and trying to stay alive day to day right now. But hope you guys had an awesome stream. I am assuming you guys are also maybe playing a bit of Rimworld today. And also looking forward to participating in Chat the Hot Potato Challenge is coming up soon. The schedule just got announced. I need to make a tweet, and I was supposed to make it before I started this stream, and I forgot. Hot potatoes coming up soon. My spot is going to be Saturday, November 26th, chats, from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. GMT -8. So we have a 5-hour window on Saturday that is coming up in a little over 2 weeks, and we'll be raising money for charity for Doctors Without Borders, trying to beat our record from last year. Doctors, nodders, borders, nopers. Exactly, yes. You understand. So put that on your calendar and make sure you're there because it is going to be a big, big deal this year. Not that it's not every year. I believe, if memory serves, okay, so if you're not sure about what the premise is that there will be a single Rimworld save passed streamer to streamer from Wednesday, November 23rd, starting with 2D Kiri, and ending on Monday, November 28th. So it'll be one continuous save that will be passed like a hot potato, you could say, and never stop. So it'll be one giant Rimworld colony that goes from creator to creator all the way through Wednesday to Monday. And you can follow the adventures of that colony before it gets to us. So we'll be taking a save in progress. And we'll actually be taking it from Ambiguous Amphibian, who is right before us, and passing it on to Archplay Stuff, who is here in the chat right now, and who has famously had the colony passed to from me before. So I am putting the scenarios that I create in hopefully good hands. Sorry if you already said, but what's the channel? I'll be streaming it here. Every content creator will be streaming it on their own channel, but they will be sending the save to the next person on the schedule. But I will post the schedule in the chat. Okay, so I think what I want to do is chop these down and then create a couple quick... How much wood do we have? 73? Not for long. So anyway, make sure that you guys are there for that. Again, for me, it's going to be Saturday, but you can catch it starting Wednesday, November 23rd. Not this Saturday. Saturday, November 26th is ours. Why are you sleeping so much, Maya? You're not really that tired. Oh no! Oh no! Please, not yet! It's gonna... Chat, you know that this is not gonna be a healthy individual. A vagabond named Pickles is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Pickles is from Viminin. If you rescue him, he may join freely. Oh my god, they don't have paralytic abasia? They actually don't have paralytic abasia. They're dead in 15 hours. And they're incapable of intellectual. They're a cannibalist, misogynist, teetotaler. Oof. And social pariah. Let them freeze. This man has zero fun. Well, time to rescue the cannibal, I guess. Ooh. We're gonna need another bed. We got a few problems, actually. The time it takes me to go rescue you is time taken away from my ability to hunt for food. I can tell you how they wound up in this situation. It wasn't an accident. You're too nice, you need to let that guy die. That's not, well, I'm not doing it out of the goodness of my heart. Randy! Down boy! Another transport pod is crashing in right now. A corporate fixer named Sky is crashing If she survives, she'll be badly wounded. Sky is also not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her. Wait. Oh, I was attached. Sky is actually not bleeding out and has a prosthetic arm, is a psychopath, who is also a great shooter and cook and socialite. Okay, how am I gonna rescue all these people, dude? What if here's what I think. I think she's gonna get up and walk off of the map before we even get there. That's what I think. Do you have anything in your pockets? No, of course not. That would be too convenient. All right, Pickles, you get some heal root. And then nothing. Wow, having a doctor is pretty cool. Stop sleeping on the floor, Maya. Sweaty? What do you mean outdoors? Oh, you've been outdoors recently? Okay. Do we have any wood? No. We need 45 wood for another bed. This is happening much too quickly. Maya, let's go. So, I know it's getting cold out here, but Sky has a parka. Cloth pants and a bison t-shirt. And didn't bring anything else. The price for your rescue, Sky. What? The daughter of Maya is arriving in a group who is passing by the colony? My daughter is here? What am I supposed to do with this information? My daughter is a too smart pyromaniac. Hey! Dude, does my daughter hate me? Because she's about to see her mom naked, alone, and living in a one-bed ruin. And isn't gonna help me at all. Do you understand? It's just like, hey, what up, Mom? Just passing through. Some bad blood here. Oh, wait, hold on. Drop Sky. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Hypothermia is unfortunate, but I promise I will make good use of your clothes because Maya is gonna be a caretaker for a bit, and this is a small price to pay. Visiting Mom at the nursing home. I wish a future DLC would add a few more social options for stuff like that. Because it is just like, hey, hey, Mom. More visitors? The Meat Told Talks Alliance. What is everybody doing here right now? Exactly. Can you guys give me some food? I am ravenously hungry. There are some berries. We need one more berry and we can make a meal for ourselves, dude. Where's the muffalos? Chat, it's go time. Maya, do not snap. Do not snap right now. Chat, all we gotta do is shoot a muffalo, make it go angry. I don't know if we can do this. I think we just eat the raw berries, okay? Consume the berries. Okay, then it's muffalo time. Listen, our daughter is going to help us. Wait, are they just actually passing through? They're not even coming to say hi. She avoided passing through where I'm living. Let's start off of the ice so we can run faster. Okay, you gotta land with 0 skills. believe in you. Dude, she's gonna pass out, like, of sleep deprivation. Where are you going, Muffalo? You just gotta land a hit. That was a 10% chance on hit! The closer you are, I think it's heightened, though. A Muffalo is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. It'll calm down if it can simply go to sleep. Maya, you are about to eat really good today. I apologize in advance to the 2 people approaching the colony. They interrupted it at a very bad time. Get wrecked. Oh no. I thought I would maybe go in through the traps. Panther, you guys are in danger. I'm gonna come out to help. Where are you going, Muffalo? Muffalo is taking a very interesting route. There, okay. I can do it myself! I don't need anyone to help me. I will simply hunt the Muffalo. Okay, how do we prepare food? We do not have the resources for anything other than a butcher spot right now. And food is of the utmost importance at the moment. Dude, this is an actual huge kill. That's 38 blue fur, and look at the food. I know we need to store it outside. We have 2 days to move a shelf outside to freeze it, and the shelf will protect it from the weather and the elements. Okay, so we may have a slight problem here. The upside is we did make 1 meal, but because Maya is wandering around in sadness, she is now ravenously hungry and has decided to sleep on the concrete. But there is 1 meal, and the rescues might, Wait, she's awake? That was the shortest snap ever! Hard countered by lack of sleep! Instant 3 days of catharsis! We have a plus 40 mood! That was like a 5-minute sad wander. Okay, alright, okay. No, okay, feed the prisoners. Because this idiot is taking our only chair that we have in the entire... Get up! Now feed yourself. Cook at the campfire. We can do this. We're gonna feed Pickles. I hope both of them join us. If they do not join us, we let them go. Because I can't have a prisoner right now. We die if we have a prisoner. Maya, go cut down just like a couple of trees, all right? We got this. We need like 45 wood. Wow, Italic's using an exploit. All right, that'll be enough. Maya is exuding main character energy right now. Made a good quality bed, which is substantially more comfortable. 0.84 versus 0.75. That's good. That's like 12-15% more comfortable. And they feel that with the mood. If we can get a little side table, there's comfortable. Extremely comfortable. This place is so cushy. A good quality bed goes a long way in regulating the moods. All right. Catch some sleep. The tribespeople of the Meatletox Alliance have given us a recurve bow as a gift, a kingly gift for naked brutality. It's not a great bow, but it'll get the job done. That is a upgrade. Okay, let's go talk to them before they run. Talk to them before they leave. What do you got? They can only buy stuff we have in stockpiles, which hilariously is a wooden club right now. I'm gonna buy... Ooh, we should buy the pemmican. But I didn't... Oh, they don't want the blue fur. Never mind. I don't think the stockpile thing is actually necessary anymore. That was an old thing they patched. Yeah, I can't... I want to buy the pemmican for later, but I just don't have the money. Well, that's a worthless amount of silver, but... Okay, how long till the meat spoils? 1.6 days? We got time. Is this the run? I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. If they don't join us, then it's a bad gamba. If they do join us, then it's a pretty good gamba, because we can get some of these things set up faster. Basically, Randy is being nice if both people join. Sky is thankful that you rescued her, and she has decided she would rather stay than leave, and is joining the colony. Okay, suddenly there's two. We got the psychopath, who's also good at shooting, cooking, and social. We just need to convert them. Okay, this is huge because we have no combat skills. So, step one is make them a bed. Because then, now that they're my colonists, they're my problem. Oh dear God. It looks like you're gonna be here for a while. Sky thinks you should give your faction a name. Why would you want to stay here? Because have you seen what's around us? On the world map? Nothing as far as the eye can see. Also, Starblade, thanks for the snap sub for 14 months. Welcome back, Starblade. What up? Okay, this is gonna be the, It's hard to keep coming up with different names for these colonies. +9 diverse thoughts. Not for long. Psychopath joins the colony after being robbed. Listen, she woke up naked, and then I explained that I had to use the parka to go out and hunt us. Like, I soloed a muffalo to feed her while she was in the hospital. Always love playing Rimworld. Hope a new DLC comes out soon. Yes, cool, thank you. Very good. I do too, really. Any day now, in fact. Chat, we need a name. Affection River. Okay. Canyondale. Decency's Cliff. Cold Copium. Now that Rimworld has been established, I wonder what the W DLC will be. It's a good point, yeah. Mama Maya. Mama Maya's... Give me another letter M. Mansion. Motel. Mama Maya's Motel. Manor. Menagerie. Mama Maya's Mega Base. That's hopeful. That's hopeful. Okay, I like it. Mama Maya's Mega Base. It's a good name. Well, we need a faction name, too, for the group of people. Mega Base. The Mayans. This is the most conceited, egotistical colony naming convention ever. What happens when Maya dies? Like, we revive her. Bring her back. How about, like, should it be, like, religion-related? Thrumbo-related? Freezer and stuff. Mama Maya's Pizzeria. The Self-Governing Confederacy. Waslabarium. What if we just named every colonist Maya? I'm just gonna stick... Kalamazoo? Did we... Alright, this is now Waslabarium faction, unless chat comes up with something better, because these are all not too good. Pickles place. Maya's mausoleum. You think we're already dead? Did you just Maya he, Maya who, Maya ho, Maya ha ha? Me? Did you just do that to me? Maya he. Maya who. Maya ha. Maya ha ha. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. Another group of travelers from Meal Detox Alliance are passing by. Maya he -2. The perfect number of syllables. Do not feed these people. Did you just eat raw food while I wasn't looking? You did not. Okay, you did sleep in the heat though. You know, I gotta do so many things. You guys are only allowed to eat meals. Evil Marge. Solid Snake Marge. Oh, so many meals. Oh my god. Okay, they're allowed to eat chocolate? Pemmican? You know how hard it is to, no rotten food. No corpses. Right now, no food with human or insect meat. We'll see how that goes as time goes on. Metal Gear. You know the colony is doing too well when he busts out the March voice. It's day 7 and we're on 1 times speed. Colony's going so well. Hasn't even died by day 2. It's crazy. Chat. Why wasn't Kojima brave enough to name one of the characters Gaseous Snake? Solidus is cooler and more thematic. Define thematic. Okay. Anyway. So, Pickles has still not decided whether or not to join us, and is healing. Their food is maxed, they're in intense pain, and they're angry at sleeping in the heat. It is 77 degrees, so it's now no longer too hot. If it's over 80 Fahrenheit, they don't enjoy themselves. We got enough food. Oh, the food's gonna spoil. Actually, we have 1 day until it spoils. So if I just simply cook at the campfire, we don't even need to worry about the outdoor shelf. And then we'll have 6 meat left over. I would say do a little bit of cleaning. While Maya still has catharsis, we can be a little bit more aggressive with their work schedule, and also they can wake up an hour earlier, because that is just generally how it should be. Love not getting notifications. Well, you'd have to be following the channel to get a notification that I went live. Spoiler. So I'm not sure how you got here. But that's definitely step 1. Twitch makes follow indicators weird. Okay, that is true. Chat, what happened? Did this mod update? There used to be a little drop arrow next to these. Now you have to right-click them and drop. I hate change! Alright, get up, Sky. Stop being lazy. We're gonna make you a new bed, though. And I need to make you a new work schedule. So you're firefighter, patient, never doctor. Bed rest, yes. You are now in charge of childcare, if applicable. You're a really good warden. You're also now the cook. And the hunter. Probably only assisting with growing crops if necessary. Same with mining and plant cutting, which is slightly more important. And I would say hauling, cleaning is good stuff. I just saw the notification after dinner, and here I am. Imagine not watching the stream during dinner with your entire family. I'm eating dinner right now. Oh yeah? What are you eating? Okay, Sky, you've got a bed. You're welcome. Please do not watch this stream with your entire family. Okay? Because inevitably, there is going to be some raider who comes in, gets 2 appendages clean blown off, shotguns us with a single arm through the head, braining my colonist, and watching as helplessly minutes before we sent in a like 5-year-old child with a knife to try and open a secret loot box inside of an ancient danger that was infested with giant insects and crypto sleep, long-term sleep humans who woke up in full armor and started a massive firefight before the child was unfortunately shot in the back while running outside and then perished, succumbing to their injuries. So, like, I don't know, maybe just don't watch with your family. Fun for the whole family. Fun for the entire family. Okay, Sky, you can... I can't allow you to go on an insulting spree. But I also, if I punch you, you may die, because your torso is very weak right now. Do I risk killing my new pawn? Just to knock them out. Yes. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay. Colonist needs rescue. We just bruised their arm and put them in extreme pain in order to preserve the integrity of the colony. Sky called Maya a burglar. All right, that's not entirely false given the clothes that Maya is wearing right now. And Maya derided Sky's ambitions. Sky compared Maya to a barbarian. Listen here, Sky. You decided to join me, okay? Now go lay in bed and have your free food. Maya is the authority in this land, okay? This is Mama Maya's mega base. Mama Maya's mega base. You come here, you volunteer to join us, you have to follow the rules, okay? Listen, you haven't done anything for us so far, Sky, except open your mouth and make things worse. So go rest, eat your free food in your mind-shattering pain, sleep until you feel better. You can say whatever you want about Maya, but you gotta pay 8 berries a month, okay? Those are rules now. This colony is losing $4 million a day. Maya, have you, 12 hours. Let's just make another wooden one. We need to switch over. This is just an awkward placement for all these spots. This will work for now. Okay, so the plan is basically build this outside shelf, and the bonus of this shelf is, since the temperature is very cool, it's going to refrigerate all food, so we're just going to make food specifically go out there. Probably except meals, because we just want to store raw food. The meals we're going to eat before they spoil. We don't need pemmican to be out there or kibble to be out there, but the other things, yeah. Thank you, Maya. 2 spike traps is better than 1. You guys can have a nice sleep now. Sky can walk again and hopefully has thought about... She did get a catharsis even though she got beat up. That might be the best way. Chat, what is today's Rimworld setup? The same? Listen, this is Pinky in the Brain moment, okay? We're still trying to conquer the Ice Oasis. With the same ideology. Because it hasn't gone far enough for it to... This can't become stale because it is already as vanilla as it can get, basically, with aside from just being supremacists. Try and beat Randy losing his fun on Ice Oasis Naked Brutality. That is the setup. So Sky is going to take a little time to heal. Consciousness back to 69, 70%. The first thing that'll heal is this cracked femur. The cracked spine and the cracked rib cage behind that. That is how Sky arrived here. I did not do that. Maya could really use some help, but none of these 2 people are good at plants, so that's going to be her domain anyways. Her mood is so good, I'm just going to go full work schedule, because we got to take advantage of that catharsis. It's fading in a day. Oh no, hold on. Hold, whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody relax. Because people are about to start freezing to death. Oh yeah, it's very cold. We got some time. Step 1 is refuel the fire. Step 2 is shut the door behind you to trap the heat. Step 3 is stop eating that. Okay, we need to get some other food. There are more muffalos. That is the good news. Sky is a bit too slow for the recurve bow right now. So we're gonna have to trust Maya to do this. So why is the recurve bow so much better? Well, I'll show you. The short bow has a close range maximum accuracy of 75%. We're talking 3 spaces or less away from your target. It is awful. If it does hit, it's got about 4.5 melee damage, or yeah, melee damage per second is 4.5, so that doesn't have to have accuracy. But its damage if it hits its ranged is 11, so it's not great. And then, conversely, the recurve bow has 14 damage, like 25% more damage, and it has a much better short range accuracy of 12 cells, is 78%, whereas the short range accuracy is 65% for 12 cells away with the bow. So it's just recurve bow is more accurate, higher damage. Unfortunately, we have 0 shooting skills, so the bow is not really the problem here. The problem is us. Come back here, Muffalo. 10%. I would actually like to proc that 10%. Well, we've gotten a couple hits, and to have them both bleeding is good. Wow, you got a shot in the neck. That one's just gonna bleed out in 12 hours, so let's not worry about him. I know that this is cruel to the Muffalo, but this is gonna give us... We have to get this before they leave the map, because this is gonna give us a lot of food and a lot of fur. There it is. The Muffalo is attacking in rage after being harmed. It'll hunt all humanoids it can find. Let's get the hell out of here. What biome is this? It is a hybrid of Ice Sheet from the Geological Formations mod, which is a great mod that adds some really unique biome types. So this is technically an Ice Sheet per the game, but it is an Ice Oasis per the Geological Formations mod. There's a lot of really cool formations that can happen with that mod. All right, Muffalo is quite slow. We might even be able to kill it because it's dying in 7 hours, but just let it come to us. Maybe take one more shot. Shooting level 1, we're learning. And now run. Don't do it, Muffalo. I know you're angy. Okay, what I'd really like to do... Are you starving, Pickles? Yes. Sky, are you starving? Almost. Before we do anything, we need to get the most amount of meat possible off of these Muffalo, because we won't be so lucky to find more Muffalo for a long time. We've played multiple Ice Oases attempts, and this is the first time that... Muffalo have appeared. We need 95 wood. Okay, some of you may starve, but that is a price I am willing to pay. I want to make it. I would rather make it out of steel, actually. Where are you? Steel butcher table is 20 wood, 75 steel. So, how much steel do we actually have? 4. How good are you at mining, Maya? 5? Okay, this shouldn't take too long. Yeah. Sky, don't do it! Go back to sleep! You are only gonna get in my way. It kind of feels like a boreal forest side grade. There's less animals, but less marsh soil, too. Boreal doesn't get this cold. Because you gotta go tundra to boreal. So tundra is usually the layer in between. Boreal forests here are average of 24 degrees Fahrenheit. Our average temperature is negative 8.7. So almost 30 degrees difference goes a long way because there's a significant amount more wildlife in Boreal than here. Also, sometimes the ice oasis gets so cold that all the trees die in the winter, and all of the trees we have here will just simply disappear. Okay, I know that there's some starvation. Hopefully you don't botch this. Good job. Good job. Butcher creatures forever. I don't care if it's outside right now. Stop trying to feed people corpses. Not assigned to what? Oh, you're not assigned to cooking. That's because Sky is the better cook, but Sky's manipulation is so bad that you're just gonna have to do it. In the meantime. How much we get? That's pretty good. Like how you were like, yes, we do have 150 Muffalo meat, but Pickles is hungry. I can spare one from my reserves as a treat. All right, feed yourself first. Feed Sky. Feed Pickles. Clean up the blood and the dirt. Go to bed. There you go. All right, all in a day's work. Also, there should be another muffle. Oh, boy! An unusual cold snap has set in. On the 9th of summer. Cold snaps can quickly kill by hypothermia. Be sure to build a heated space to survive. Wear appropriate apparel and try to harvest crops before they freeze and die. Okay, that could last for some time. I would say Sky needs to heal and recover from malnutrition a bit more. The femur's almost fixed. Torso is still getting patched up. There goes the rice, which was only 59% grown. It's crops are dead. It's day 9. Oh my god, look at all the plants. There's not even any berry bushes that were harvestable anyways. We're gonna go try and salvage some heal root. Oh my. Because the heal root can survive the cold pretty well. Look at all the grass dying in real time. That's wild, dude. Are we failing? I think we're just not getting any. Yeah, we just haven't gotten any. Is this really bad luck? I know they were like 80% grown, but I know that they have like, what, a 50% chance when they're full grown? There's one. One whole heal root out of like 6. Did I get one and just didn't see it? And it's just out? Oh, there's another one. Pickles is fully healed. Are they just leaving? Did they already decide to leave? I don't think we want Pickles. Oh, Pickles does have a parka. Chad, I want to be nice. I don't want to be mean yet. Because when we're mean, it gets... Where are you going? I'm not leaving this door open. Pickles is a really good builder and crafter, but misogynistic teetotaling cannibal is kind of rough, especially teetotaler. And trying to imprison him to keep him around is not good either. So we're just not gonna bother. I want to RP. I don't want to have to meta to survive. And Maya is a paramedic and literally healed people for a living and wouldn't doom someone to die yet. She is a supremacist, but she's also a medic. She can't violate the code, the doctor's code. Okay, we got some work to do. Like, not get eaten by lynxes. Oh no, this poor Muffalo I just left to die. This lynx is kind of spooky. Chat, it is 4 degrees Fahrenheit outside with the cold snap. So all of our rice crops are, of course, dead. The upside is... we can go get some more Muffalo meat. Not assigned to hunting. You are now. You kind of have to do everything. Why are you so upset? Oh, you're recreation deprived. Okay. Oh, you're not sleeping. Okay, you're now on anything time. Have fun. We can't afford a snap from Maya. Member exited the map healthy. See, the relations with the Viminin, the Viminiminum, are going up. We don't want to make another enemy by killing one of their people. They don't like us because we're supremacists, but right now they're neutral. The Viminimini. Yeah, that one. So, Sky is already with us. We're just occasionally feeding. She's almost back to usable. 57% manipulation is going to make a lot of her jobs and tasks go worse, but otherwise she's fine. I want Maya to catch some Z's. Sky, can you clean the dirt in here before you cook? I'm not saying I don't trust you, but... Randy, what the hell, dude? Medieval sailor named Molly is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Molly is from the Toxin Company, your enemy. Right outside my door. Randy loves transport pods. Hello, Molly. Molly is a hussar, which means Molly has a genetic dependency on go juice, and if they don't dope up on go juice every 30 days, they fall into a coma and become useless. They're bleeding from their torso. Why does everyone in transport pods, like, they're bleeding out in the transport pod? And they have no talents outside of being good shoot and good fight. So, this is one of those times where Maya, a trained doctor, knows that there's no saving this person because we don't have any go juice for them. And they're from our enemies, so that does like supremacists, we have a line. We have a line. Do no harm to people who don't want to actively harm us. Do some harm if they deserve it. Exactly. How do you, Okay, never mind. How do you decide what type of medicine somebody on the ground from your enemy can use? There, see? I patched them up. Good as new. don't use medicine unless you capture them. You can literally decide when a pawn is recruited whether to use medicine or not. There's 2 options. How long before you betray me, Lynx? How long? You missed that horseshoe by a mile. It wasn't even close. Alright, you're going back to work schedule, both of you. You guys are taking way too much time off. No, I don't want to work! Don't make me work! Sky is feeling much better. And I'm gonna have you go ahead and just haul the clothes, because those are basically gonna be yours. How is there not a spot for a t-shirt to go? Oh, now there is. That is kind of huge, getting both of our pawns suited up with parkas. I like that Sky. We just bumped everybody over a spot because Maya is wearing Sky's clothes. Now Sky's wearing Molly's clothes. Molly is about to freeze from hypothermia soon. Let's see. How can I help? We need to turn this into an actual base. Doesn't have to be an Omega base. But we do need to make some adjustments. Because there's way too many walls in here. A temporary big base. A temporary medium base. And we're gonna have a dedicated barracks with only 1 entrance. Alright, I'm thinking about maybe just helping. How long before Molly can get back? I know they have a Go Juice dependency, but like, how long before they can actually walk and leave the map? I wonder. Because here's what I'm thinking. What if... What if we just did this really quick? Oops, wrong button. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna try and save Molly. I'm gonna try. These are for people. Refuel the campfire, get that back on. Okay, then go rest or capture the prisoner Molly. Bring them inside. They're angry and gonna sleep on the floor. We just need them to leave. I want to release them as soon as possible. I'd rather not feed them, but... Oh yeah, where's the Muffalo? Ah, the Muffalo's still here. Feeding this person is a futile endeavor. No medicine. No food. For now. And then Maya, you can just go get the muffalo, I think, before somebody eats it. Did it heal? Oh my god, it like stopped bleeding. What? It's just suffering extreme blood loss. Oh no. Maya, you gotta learn how to use a bow. Is it gonna leave the map? We're getting really close to the edge of the map up here. Good job. Okay, we got ourselves a muffalo, but a distant engine of hatred is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. The psychic drone. It comes for us. It yearns for us. It calls. Maya, do not have any snaps. Okay? You have time. Where did the prisoner go? Oh, dude, we just released them. I had them set to release, and now they're... Maybe prematurely, maybe... Okay. Hang on. Everybody, relax. Relax. No eat without table, just move the stuff. Stop that. Nope. Take turns by the campfire. I refuse to let any more debuffs happen. Okay, the prisoner has like 36% movement right now. That's not bad. Let's let them get a little bit more movement, and then we'll let them leave the map before they start suffering from malnutrition. All right, 42% movement. 44, I'm gonna let them go now. Release. You're free to go. Now get out of here. Good luck. 50% movement. We can't afford to feed you or keep you. Don't go through the water. It's very cold. It's 5 degrees Fahrenheit and you're totally naked. All you have to do is scratch some sticks together. Goodbye. I believe they survived. In my heart. Chat, this Lynx is a threat. We're gonna make some spike traps. Somebody ask a question. Hello, Time and Araf. What's up? Somebody asked me a question a minute ago. Talix, in your opinion, for someone on the core game only, which DLC should they get first? If you're looking to get a DLC, I'd say that they're all good, and they're about to make them interact even more. If you like RP, and you like roleplay, and you like creating more difficulties for your colony, Ideology is fantastic because you have all these different combinations that make the game harder, but in interesting ways. If you want, I would say, stuff to feel powerful, I would get Biotech. because you can get like the robot armies, make your own mechanoids, do the genetic modifications. And if you enjoy sort of questing and the idea of psychic powers, I think Royalty has the most content there. As well as the mech clusters, I think, are in Royalty, so a little bit more challenge as well. So I would say based on that, you should have an idea of what sounds the most fun to you. I think most people would probably recommend Ideology, then Biotech, then Royalty, but I think I like playing with all three. We've already had some tragic tales of mothers giving birth to children on their own in the bed and having tragic tales of trying to survive against all odds. Endearing ourselves to other kids and trying to raise them as our own, and unfortunately trying to do right by them in Ice Oasis is easier said than done, but I have enjoyed the new factions that we encounter, like the Edakeen and the Imps. Tox, at what stage do you double wall for insulation? There's no need to double wall when your colonies are already overheated. It's 83 degrees Fahrenheit in here. They're too hot and too sweaty. And I need to make it cooler. So I would say at the point where we're colder than we are hot. Step 2 is have materials. What would you build out of? The 17 steel or the 44 wood? Hello, Witch Vomit. Thanks for 32 months of slub. Welcome back for one more. Hi, Witch Vomit. Arathon says Rimworld really is the best way to enjoy 3 years of subbing. Thanks as always for the streams, big people happy. Yeah, I have high hopes for this one. If we survive that cold snap, and hold that thought. It's only lasted 2 days. But we are surviving the cold snap because we both have parkas, and we're both gonna have the... Where did the buffalo go? Where's the muffalo? The lynx did not eat the entire muffalo. We have to have more than 85 meat? We already butchered it? I guess it was 85 plus 50. But yeah, my first order of business today is taking care of this lynx. Hence the spike traps. Alright, I'm sending both of my gamers out. Sky, what is your manipulation? Still 75%, so I'm gonna give the recurve bow. I think even you with 75% and 5 shooting skills probably better with the recurve bow. You guys are gonna trade. Equip short bow. Equip recurve bow. Alright. This is where it might get a little tricky. Link's Revenge! Attacking after being harmed. Run away! How did you open that door? That is not a public door. That for lynxes. Everything here is mine. I claim it. Okay, so it's in Manhunter mode, and in its rage, first of all, it's bleeding, because we got a kidney shot. But if it wanders too close to the entrance, well, we've got some carefully laid obstacles. I'm afraid that Maya is about to snap, though. Oh dear, don't stand in the traps, please. There you go. Perfect. Okay, no more Lynx threat. There is an Arctic fox also on the map that we should be taking care of soon. God, spike traps are so good. Keep the fire going. And let's start building a little bit more room for ourselves. I don't think that this is getting too greedy. Oh, we have a lot of tradable fur. We can maybe craft that into some clothing. Yes, we need to start planning for fall. We should already have... Really, Maya? Really? The psychic drone has turned us into an insulting spree? Okay, I'm gonna do what I need to do to survive. Sleep time. Good night. This guy's like, I'm not dealing with this bullshit. My emotional stability. How about your emotional stability? You handle the base on your own. I'm peacing out right now until my sleep bar gets full at least. That'll buy me some time. Because even though Maya doesn't instantly snap out of the snap back, it does take some of the time out from the insulting spree. Oh no, the sleep bar is almost full. I can't hide forever. Can't hide forever. Let's go. In the colony with insulting sprees. At least the psychic drone is over. That's one less. Oh no! Maya is no longer an insulting spree because Sky insulted Maya's brain power. This drove Maya into a rage and she began a fight, and now they are both bruised with a cracked femur on Sky. Back to the injury list. The cold snap is over at least. We need another chair. Can you please help Sky? Not with that. Can Sky do doctoring? 2. 2 is probably not better than an 8 with self-tend. Alright, they're apologizing. They're making amends. How do they feel about each other? Oof. Sky loathes Maya. Wow. The insults, minus 37. The cathartic fight helped, but insulted times 3. Yikes. Alright, well that was a big-ass waste of a day. Sky's a psychopath. That means she effectively only gets negative thoughts from socializing. They end up hating everybody. Basically, yeah. The suffering of others doesn't bother Sky at all. She has no empathy. She doesn't care if they're butchered, left unburied, in prison, sold into slavery, unless it directly affects her, of course. How many meals do we have this queued up for? 6. All right, so this should be the last one. Sky's other talents actually include social, hilariously. She's, I guess, just really good at manipulation and shooting. So we're gonna have to find some way to convert her away from the liberal doctrine. All my pawns are corrupted by the liberal agenda. Architects are the next natural step in the development of consciousness. At death, each person's consciousness is accepted or rejected by the architects. In the future, the architects will depart. They'll bring with them the ones they have noticed and leave the rest behind to dissolve in the universe's eternal entropy. They exalt diversity of thought and have free and approved love. Please don't depart and leave us behind, architects. Please don't depart and leave us behind. All right, so they're just gonna sleep it off. Sky's already sort of slept it off. They're just resting in bed right now. Forgetting about the insults in 1.5 days. Those really stung. We only have 7 meals worth of food. We probably need to go ahead and just secure this Arctic fox while it's here. Are you guys capable of moving at normal speed? Kind of. 96% decent. It should be long enough. This is the only animal left on the map. Now we have to chase it. Sorry, Arctic fox. Left both of its eyes? Sky took out. Just kill it. Why are you torturing it? All right, Sky's about to have a snap. Can we just hurry this up? Thank you. You have a recurve bow. Just eat. I don't care about 8 without table. It can't be worse than not eating. Well, that took probably more time than it should have. We're gonna put bed rest on a 4 for now. That way we can go focus on doing other things. We're gonna move these spike traps out of here, obviously, once this is going a little bit more smoothly. Who's the best at mining? That is Maya. Oh, we need to not have the rocks. This is the laziest way that I could possibly do this. Why does that just turn into a stockpile zone instead of a dumping stockpile zone? Whatever. Can you start planting again? No, because it's 35 and it's the 12th of summer, so... What we have to do is finish work here. Maya's gonna go back to full-time work schedule for now. And we need to start electricity and research. We have a 3 intellectual this time, which could be a lot worse. We have a dedicated hauler. And cleaner. Okay, tearing down marble doors takes a long time, but this is going to give us some space to work with. And we're probably going to divvy this up into other smaller spaces. Of course, this is an odd number. Likewise, I probably want a door here, and then here. This guy can go back to cooking. Okay, construction's important. But Smelly? A crop farmer named Smelly has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed sending away somebody in need. Marble doors take a long time to break down because it's not easy to make marble snap. Let's see what you did there. Welcome, new people! Smelly has joined the colony. They have 3 fine meals they brought with them. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, they are a crop farmer. And a doctor and a genius? Tortured Artist is a little bit rough on the -8 permanent mood. But hey, you might make up for it. And they're Calvinists! Yes! We have a second ideological member with 0 social skill. Fantastic. I'll take it though. That is great. Okay, now we can start in earnest. So what Maya's gonna do is work on securing some resources as the chief miner. We're also gonna try and tap into some local components, which there's some over here as well. But yeah, we're gonna need lots of that. Smelly, you need a work schedule. Okay, you're a doctor. Very excited about that. You are the new crop grower and plant cutter. Fantastic. And then also research. So we have to make that table. If we make that table now, we will be rewarded. We can always move the table later, so that's a fine spot. We're gonna start making everything out of steel because we need to start cutting down. Oh, that's what you can do, Smelly! Cut down the wood! We need so much. Okay, so Maya, you are now relieved from plant cutting and growing duties. And research. How big can the roof be before it collapses? Or the walls? They just won't build a roof if it's gonna collapse. That would be really silly, right? They start building a roof here, and then they get here, and then they build it, and it collapses on them. However, I believe it's 5 tiles away, or something like that. But I'm gonna split this up into sub-rooms. Rooms for subs. But yeah, Smelly's just getting to work. We got you your own bed, Smelly. We're gonna make some more shelves. There is another lynx on the map. We're gonna have to go hunt. And Maya, you're gonna have just go back to kind of a normal-ish schedule. It's a little extreme with the like 10 hours of work a day. And the lower sleep. Sky is not that good at plants. So you're just kind of doing some generic stuff for us. Probably never help grow, but you can help mine. And you're permanent hauler cleaner. Why don't you go inside and eat? Wouldn't that be better? Oh my god, look how much better they are than you. This is the difference between an 11 and a 3 skill, by the way, chat. Smelly can cut down like 4 trees by the time Sky cuts down 1. It's incredible. So much value. We're gonna be hoarding wood. Okay. Maya, it's your job to go mine for us. Probably don't want to go too ham with this. But the double fireball passion should level us up quite quickly. Oh my god. Chop all the stumps too. Noom! Oh, I can't wait to actually have a farm for you, Smelly. Just don't have a snap, okay? Tortured Artist, Dull Barracks, Recreation Unfulfilled. I'm gonna make you guys more recreation stuff. But yeah, no snaps allowed. We got a good amount of steel now. It's like 177. What I'm gonna have Maya do is go back to construction, sort of as a primary temporarily. The base is staying all clean. Oh my god. That's 900 wood. More! Chop it all down! Because if we can do this all before winter, this is gonna be huge. Alright, Maya is doing a good job of getting us a research table. Which is pretty expensive. The research bench is 100 steel. Okay, back to mining then, I guess. Repairs are cool. We are a logging company now. Yes. Now, the wood does need to be hauled. So that's why we're going to make at least a few shelves. Since we need the steel a bit more preciously, we need a bit more immediately than the wood. And it's only 20 wood per shelf. I'm going to make a couple of shelves here, and we can just move these around later. We just need somewhere for all this stuff to go. So that's just 80 out of, like, thousands of wood. That way our haulers can, like, haul stuff. Okay. That'll give them extra jobs to do. Woo! It's coming together. All right, that links, and there is a bunny on the map. But we are running out of food. But there's 3 people we have to feed. What about your fine meals, Smelly? Did you eat them? You still have 1 fine meal. So we have 7 meals and enough for 2 more. That's not really that good. How about this? It's the 14th of December. Dude, it's 17 degrees outside. We have to make... We just have to finish these projects. If we had someone that had better than 5 mining, that would be so useful. Or trader. Hello, visitors. They seem to have a few items. No! Don't kill them! The lynx is attacking the traders the second they enter the map. Go! Quick, quick, go! They just killed them. Oh, well, I don't have to do the hunting anymore. Are you guys okay? Purple, are you okay? I hear you tending. You're incapable of medical, so how are you doing this? Tynan? Answer me. Dead in 8 hours. I can go help. But it'll cost you. Oh, there's no free handouts here. Oh, there's berries. Maybe. There could be some berries. There's the lynx. The food just comes to you here. That's 3 more meals from the lynx. Purple, are you okay, Purple? Well, listen, we're gonna help you out, okay? It seems like you've taken a little fall here, big guy. Right outside my doorstep, and you'll be dead in mere hours unless some extremely skilled medical professional takes a very close look at your wounds. Don't worry, there's still time. God, we're getting 47% tins with no medicine on some of these. It looks like you might just make it, big guy. Oh, are we gonna... oh, we have to feed you to keep you alive. I don't want the traders to die. What did we get out of that? We got 56 silver, a Pila, some pemmican, which we're now using to feed back into them, and some... I saw heal root. Because we should have extra heal root. We have 3 on Sky, 1 on Maya. Alright, you can eat some of your own pemmican because it was your pemmican. Tribespeople are taking a wounded guest. Oh, dude, they can do that? They can carry their wounded guest off the map? I stabilized the wound for you. You're welcome. Thank you for the payment for services rendered. I have never seen that before, I don't think. Almost at 6 construction. Haulers are bringing in all the wood, which is rotting outside. Member exited the map healthy. We're improving relations with our neighbors. Good job, chat. We're sitting on about 150 steel here. It's not really enough to get going yet, but we do need to get going. And by going, I mean... oh, level 6. It's kind of a big deal. Look how much faster it is. Don't sleep outside! You better not have a debuff. Too long outdoors. Anyway, that's a very cool feature. So, we need to get some components. Well, I can leave that. But this is easier to get. Is that new, chat? This is going to be the most popular colony to die of starvation. Not entirely wrong. At least each person, except Maya, has a simple meal in pockets. We got 6 meals, plus some pemmican, plus 4 more meals, plus a bunny. So what we need to do... that is a spot perfectly crafted for a sun lamp. A sun lamp is 40 steel and is bright enough to grow crops, but consumes a huge amount of power. So, we need to start researching. So let's bust open the research menu and start researching batteries. Which are about 400 research points for us since we're not a tribe. We get the normal rate. If we were playing as a tribe, that would be going slow. And Smelly should be on the job. I want to also get them a chair so they can do it comfortably. We do have so many trees that I am going to make them a proper wooden chair. Because the steel actually is more precious to us right now. Alright, now you can go. You got a little stool to sit at. I know it's very cold outside. It's probably a penalty to that. Minor break risk is happening. Can you finish? Oh man, level 6 mining is such an improvement. Okay, we're gonna turn Maya back to building first for a bit. I say eat the pemmican, that's fine. Ding, ding. This is the second insulting spree in a row from the head colonist. And I'm just saying that it feels a little unlucky because their mood is at a reasonable 30%. So I think we're just getting sort of unlucky here. They've been outside way too long. The undergrounder. Slept in heat is an issue. We can get rid of that. Just open the door. Also, there's no dodging this. Things were going so well. Now everyone's gonna have their own snap because Insulted is OP. Smelly is already suffering a -17 for 2 full days for getting insulted. This is not... This song does not belong right now. Shh. Bad timing, Bad timing, okay? This is not... That's a, like, hopeful, we're doing great song. What's happening right now is Maya is imploding the colony. This is the worst mental snap. It's worse than murderer. It's worse than... The only thing worse than this is a bionically enhanced murdering spree. This is worse than pyromaniac. This is worse than night owl. And it usually results in a social fight, so people get injured at the end too. Oh dear God. Where did this cougar come from? A cougar has gone mad and will attack everyone they see. Alright, Maya, just stay comfortably inside. Nobody else go on a snap. Smelly, you gotta drop your little knife because you're about to snap too. I'm actually just gonna have Smelly go to sleep. To try and dodge the break. And we have to believe in the nearest path, Chad. We have to believe in the path of the spike traps. I believe. And now we have food. All right, well, Sky is on -28, which is countering extremely low expectations. Why is this allowed to go this high? For 2 full days. And then there's the fight afterwards. Maya compared Sky's son to a cod. This drove Sky into a rage and she began a fight. So it's just like the worst of everything. We got a bite in the eye. There's a huge social fight afterwards. Now they gotta recover, they gotta heal, we gotta do some self-tins. We have no medicine for bleeding, so hopefully that bitten eye doesn't get infected. They got punched 3 times in the torso. If we punch that 2 more times, I think they'd just be dead. Smelly's like, what happened, guys? I just woke up. I had the weirdest dream. I heard a cougar scream. I vaguely remember getting insulted 6 times after my hair was flagrantly disrespected and I was compared to a bison. 0.18% quality tint. Very good. Okay. Well, we have 2 meals and whatever the cougar provides food-wise. So, we're gonna need some help from our dear friend Randy. Okay. And or some other animals to enter the map. Chat, when someone has bad manipulation, they have bad butchering efficiency. The amount of meat produced when butchering creatures. Manipulation is 90% of the importance out of 100 for butchering and getting the most meat possible. So Maya's actually better with 67%. And then 69% for Smelly. So what we actually want to do is just ban the butchering of this animal until somebody can come along to get more meat out of it. Manipulation is hugely important. Smelly is in a daze and wandering in a psychotic state. It says because of tortured artist, but I think we all know why. They're wandering in an awful, sad, psychotic state. Because they were made fun of. Their feelings are hurt. They're comfortable down to 14 degrees Fahrenheit. It's about 4 degrees Fahrenheit, and there's another break risk. So we have no choice to try to avoid disaster. We're going to give everyone anything time. And watch as our meals drain and the colony succumbs to their rage and anger. I just wanted to research and grow plants. That's all I wanted to do. Maya, I wonder why you are doing what you're doing. Would you like to wake up and contribute? I think you would. Let there be roof. Alright, so one campfire isn't going to be enough to heat this entire area. Probably goes without saying, but it would help if the campfire were at least in the middle. But yeah, we have some reconfiguration and reconstruction to do. We also want to move these traps. Alright, Sky, how's your manipulation? Back still 56? I'm just gonna have Maya do the butchering because we can't just be out of food. Oh, I guess a light might help. I'm gonna get a couple torch lamps. We have a sun lamp, chat. All I need is 2,900 watts of power. $56, that's 5 more meals. We can make it a 6th if we go hunt the bunny. And it's not impossible that there might be a few berry bushes here and there. I'm gonna look for heal root first. None, okay. Chad, do you spy a berry bush? Or are they all dead? Or harvested? Oh, hi. Right there. It actually is. Actually is right there. Well, this is sort of unfortunate that it's not all... We can't have it all fertile all the time. We can if we go up. So maybe we should go up first. This will make more sense later. Okay, we need a door. Doors! I'd say a door on the right for now is good. We can always move that later. Maya, we don't have any steel, barely at all, do we? So it's nice that you're building this, but we do need to go back to mining. Smelly, would you like to stop with the psychotic wander right now? Your mood is in the pits. At least you're not starving yourself. We're not even close to level 7 mining. I heard Blight can jump through walls. Blight is an acrobat. Why does Sky have a break? Oh no. God, 31, dude. Go home and relax. I have you can do anything and you chose to get more pissed. Sky flagrantly insulted Maya's forehead. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, we have to finish this because we're so behind on food. And by behind, I mean we're getting ready to start starving to death. It happens every time, and every time I'm surprised. However, I want to blame Smelly for having a... I want to blame Maya for going on 2 back-to-back insulting sprees. And also Randy for cold snapping all the rice away. Which was very mean. Bro, you could do whatever you want. How do you forget about this? Expires in 7 hours. You can do anything! You're on anything time! You literally don't have to go outside. You just stop hunting the bunny. No more hunting. You could eat at a table even. Yeah, I'm not surprised that we're botching the berry harvest from the dead. I thought it said death. Sky is now also wandering in a psychotic state due to poor mood and being insulted. The colony can still live with only Maya. It's not impossible. But we are almost out of food. Who's gonna be the first meal? The eternal question. Smelly is feeling particularly inspired, and the next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would be otherwise. This could even allow for the legendary items. What on earth are you doing? Resting. No. What if I said absolutely not? Smelly is researching. Is it too cold to plant the rice? It might just be too cold. You're so close. Chat, we're making our first indoor farm in like one in-game season. We should be fine right now. We should be getting our first rice harvest and surviving with another like 40 meals in the pocket. And then of course this is how it goes. Let's do... a campfire. All right, that should at least get the temperature good enough that Smelly can... Why is Smelly not planting? Grow number 2, research number 2. Is it just like, what temperature does it have to be to start planting rice? Because it's like 40 degrees. And the last meal's gone. There we go. Nope, Smelly, sorry, you don't get to sleep. You plant. Like, multiple people are about to die soon. It's really difficult to predict how this is gonna go long term for power. And I know what you're gonna say. Don't say it. That's probably not gonna be bad. Like, I imagine this will be light green roof, and we can just mine that out. One would hope, because it's not that deep. And then probably want another one there. We can get like 6 wind turbines down here. Something like that. $100 steel and 2 components we do not have. We have 76 steel. The steel goes so fast, dude. God, Ian, this is with an 11 fireball planting skill. All right, temperature in here is like 80 degrees now. So they're gonna be a little sweaty, but they'll get the job done. Maya do be sleeping in chat. We are now officially out of food. Wait, no, we have 26 pemmican. And our best hunter to go kill the bunny is in a psychotic wander. Okay, we need to switch. Really need a full day of work from Maya. Starting early. Because we gotta get the lights on in here. Sky is one. Oh yeah, I already saw that. Okay, that's a start. We still have to finish researching batteries. We have 12 pemmican left and a dream. God, this takes so long. And botched. As long as you don't botch the important bit, that's fine. Maya. As long as you don't botch the important bit, that's fine. Good job. Okay. We now technically blocked by some trees. Does auto cut actually work? No, it doesn't. So trees are currently blocking the wind turbine's ability to blow. But look at that wind. Oh, that's more like it. Why is this not reachable? Does it need to, it's connected. It's like 2 p.m. Why isn't the sun, and he's 2,900. We're at 2,600. Oh my God, it's so much power. It needs so much power. Smelly, research is a long-term task, which is why you need to do it now. And when I say now, I mean now! Cutting that stuff down is also acceptable. Do we happen to have enough steel? I doubt it. Dude, this is just an insane man project. This is an insane man project. Smelly is making pretty decent battery progress. Finish planting first. You want me to finish planting the 0.02% growing rice plants that can't physically grow because we don't have enough electricity? Because we don't have any way to, say, capture energy overnight? Why did you just take the steel? Stop the steel. What about 2 turbines? That way we have 92 watts of power. Wow, so consistent. This is why everyone who plays Rimworld loves wind turbines. This is what I hear anyway. Chat, where the hell is... There's no food on the whole map. We're doomed again! The stupid cold snap. I should have quit right then. I gotta play this out and see where it goes. But damn it, we have such a good thing in that one cold snap. Set us back so far. Literally, only one... Everything has to go perfect for this tile to succeed on Naked Brutality. Or you have to just start eating everyone from the beginning. I appreciate that Sky is trying to mine. Cold Snap should have escaped. I should have retreated. Recreation starved. Ravenously hungry. Aren't we all? Sky's been fed. Maya hasn't. But anyways, it doesn't have to be more complicated than cold snaps are hard on day 7 on Ice Sheet. Because you can't, like you said primitively build walls. You meant preemptively. You can't preemptively build walls because I don't have steel and I don't have wood. The reason I have steel and the reason I have wood is because I have 3 pawns. And 2 of the pawns got us 1,500 steel, So if we self-impose no pawn rescue for the first few months, we wouldn't have a researcher, we wouldn't have somebody who can actually plant, we wouldn't have somebody who can haul and clean. We just need the first crop harvest to not instantly die. And we can feed all three of them. Pretty easily, actually. Like, the sun lamp's on now, for all the good it does us. The rice may grow for the next people after these three die. It might. Working on battery research now while we starve. Maya has just started starving. I say we at least build some more traps. And then we do need to contemplate opening the Ancient Danger for emergency rations. God, the wind is so unfavorable. We even built a second wind turbine. All right, Maya needs like some free time to just play horseshoes and dick around. I don't know if it matters. All right, they might just insta-snap. We have to go. We have to do it now. They might snap on the way. Here we go, chat. This is it, yeah. Sky has drawn near the ancient wall. A sense of foreboding overcomes her. She isn't sure why, but she feels this dusty structure may contain great danger. Don't snap while you're deconstructing the wall. What is inside? Oh, it's some mechanoid bugs. They have beam grazers and tiny little slugs. A medium-range combat mechanoid is fairly vulnerable to attacks, but the Tesseron's sweeping beam grazer attack is so deadly that few opponents can get shots off against it. Hey chat, I heard you needed new biotech content. Is that true? That's not food. This is the worst ancient danger I have seen. Oh, we have a Scorcher in here too. A close approach war mechanoid that specializes in incendiary attacks. Its flame burst has little reach, but once it closes on a group of defenders, it can ignite and disrupt them with blasts of searing flame. Well, the area has indeed been revealed. Now we run. And hope we don't snap on the way. Run! Those lasers got some range. Why are they so damn fast? Oh my god, they're like significantly faster than us. Oh, that cover. Go, go, go! The Scyther is coming! How fast is Scyther? Also 4.7. Jesus, they're so quick. Sky can at least open the door. Run out the other side. Just assume they're gonna get in. Oh my god, they didn't get in. They're gonna burn it down. I know they're gonna burn it down, but maybe they step in a trap. It did like half damage to the Scorchy boy. We needed to build more traps! Oh no, they're gonna burn down the power, aren't they? Yeah, F that horseshoe pin in particular. Chat. I'm going in. Oh, Jesus. That did so much damage. Yeah, that Scorcher is dead. Now survive this Scyther. Good shot. Oh, no, Smelly. You went down so fast, but we landed some clean hits on the Scyther. Woo! Run, Sky! Make it hit the other trap! Stop it! Oh my god, it's impenetrable fortress of damage! There's still another one of these nasty boys. And there's a Militor coming around the other side. Shotgun lad. I think if we stand here and fight, we're probably dead. Oh shit. Yeah, we're probably just gonna get shotgunned in the face. He has to stop and aim. Keep going. Yikes. Maya, no! Maya, no! Dude, these are full health. How slow is Maya? 89% move. Let's get out of here. Sky's on fire! Okay. Get the hell... Just go south. Just go south. What? Mid-combat total catatonic breakdown? What are you, a soccer player? Oh, ow, oh no, oh my god, I'm dead. I am like so dead, robots. Definitely don't need to kill me anymore. Yeah, go kill Sky instead. I'll just lay here until someone comes and helps me. Well, Sky, you're on your own. And you're bleeding out in 20 hours. Do we run? How the... Dude, I want to get up here and use these 2 spike traps, because that might actually kill somebody. But, like, running all the way around this is borderline impossible, because they're just so much faster than we are. Yep, and that's what happens. Jesus. The burn beam through the... Yike. Sky's dead, chat. Just got burned, beamed to death Maya is catatonic, on the ground, and sensing trouble. A mysterious man in black has arrived. Will Svejgard, with 14 shooting skill, the practitioner of masculinism, be able to set things right in these parts. Him and his revolver. You are cornered, dude. I don't even know how to get you out of here. You're gonna have to follow like the edge of the damn map, because they are gaining on you rapidly. Smelly is still there, bleeding out. Okay. All right, you gotta loop around them. I like what you've done. I like the jukes. Gee, just go. Don't look back. Don't look back. This Scyther boy is still like a Terminator on patrol. Gonna be in range again soon. Honestly, the best thing that we can do is loop. Do you have medical? Oh, they are, doctor. Dead in 5 hours. Dead in 17. I don't know if we'll have time to tend Smelly right now. Okay, Svejgard, I believe in you. Stay sort of towards the top. Now go down. Don't worry about the Militor, just dodge the shotgun. I'm much more concerned. I mean, the Militor sucks, but the Militor is not a freaking laser. Don't let him! No, they're punching him! That's cheating! Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. You're almost clean. You're almost in the clear. Oh. Yes. Oh, okay. That dude is basically dead. Now take cover, and you have to earn your keep with your 15 shooting skill. 15 shooting skill, by the way. Dink. Dink. 7. 12. Just kill one. Believe. You're being flanked. The stupid revolver doesn't do enough damage, Tynan. It's not got enough piercing. He's landed like 6 shots. Oh my god. It's supposed to be fairly vulnerable to attacks. I don't think this constitutes fairly vulnerable. Look how much damage it sustained. Okay, we finally killed one stupid nerd. Militor. Oh my god, you dumb mini shotgun bastard. Oh shit. Well, we tried, Chad. He's back! Get the meds! What the hell? He just jebaited him. Hold on. Go get the meds, quick! They got stuck in traffic. He did it, he did it. Get out. Run inside. What? Get out of the way! No! What do you even want to be in here for? So bad. This Militor is OP. A pack of 2 wild Finnic foxes are hunting Smokey. He wants your help to draw the animals away. They'll arrive in Mamma Mia's in 1 day. That's not fast enough. We're gonna be dead before then. Smelly has gotten sick from infection. Why do you hate... Rest in peace, Sky and Smelly. Why do you hate all my stuff? I hate wealth! Acidic smog? Okay, it said every 2 years, but I guess it didn't say that it couldn't happen within the first season of the game. Acidic smog is caused by pollution in nearby world tiles. It slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and reduces mood. The current world tile has a nearby pollution score of 4.85, calculated by adding up pollution of nearby tiles. This means on average, it'll occur every 122 days. Indeed it will. Rest in peace, Man in Black. Man in Black only saves us one out of every like 10 times I see a Man in Black. Killed by cold snap, summer cold snap. And honestly, this was a very scary ancient danger. We would have needed like double this amount of spike traps. Maya could still be saved. Ding, 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 ding. Never mind. Everyone is dead or gone, the story is over. Perhaps someone will find a use for the ruins of this place. By the way, Fronald said that time again. Thanks for all the entertainment. Thanks for 18 months. Much appreciated. Thanks for a 1.5 years of sub. All right, y'all, I'll be back in just a minute. I need to take a gamer death break anyways. So we'll just BRB and then start over. It's really not a Rimworld stream if there's not 2 colonies in a single day. I have a great idea. Let's do Naked Brutality, Randy Random losing his fun on an ice oasis. By God! What a great idea! That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Soups. Okay.
A new sub for your collection.
Wonder why you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I don't know why that was so delayed, but thanks for the 5 months of sub. Welcome 3 first-timers. Teraptus, Dragobot, Arx Macaroon, and also Random Backwards and Jarek. And then Shadow Fox says, again. Again, run it back. All right, new colony time. Roll colonist, grow rice, rice dies, raid dead colony. It wasn't a raid. It was an ancient danger because we didn't have any food and we were looking for food. So it was either that or starve. Our main character starved to death first. But thank you, Soups, for the 5 gift subs, and also Shadow Fox for 20 months. Another tale of death. I'll be back shortly. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for hanging out. And listen to this while I'm gone. Okay. All right. Mental snap over. It's time. Are you ready? Because we're going again. You know the drill. Naked brutality. Randy losing his fun. Reload anytime. No way this is the suggested seed. He knows. He's listening. Tynan is in the stream right now. All right, fine. Let's see what you got. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gotta exit DX story quick. Good. I got some fizzy water. And I am ready to use our recent addition to the mod collection list. Well, we can, what is it? Landing? Prepare landing? Clear, sharp, human. Okay. That is an ocean. Clear, sharp, human. So we have this cool mod called Prepare Landing. We can do Control P, and then we set it to large hills, ice sheet, and then select ice oasis, and then filter tiles. Oop. Oh no, I hit escape! There should really be a confirmation before that screen automatically leaves. Don't hit escape. Click the back button. Chat, who's been playing God of War? I haven't heard anybody in this chat other than asking whether we're gonna play it. Has anybody played the new God of War? Nopers. Okay, anyway. First of all, we need to make sure that we set this to the correct map size for us. There's not a correct one, it's just the one that we want to play. And then, okay, ice sheet, large hills. We have ISO ACs, filter the tiles, minimize the screen. It comes up on here. We have 71 different options.
I'm playing right now.
Waiting for sale. Why would you wait? The game's already on sale. Silly. And now what we can do is we have a list we can just scroll through and find the map that we like. I mean, that one's interesting, but I'm not gonna take it because it's too hard to start. I kind of like the last one that we were on, but that doesn't mean we can't find one that's better. It might take a couple map gens. That one's not bad, but it doesn't call to me. It has to speak the magic tongue. Oop, let's go all the way up to 30. We also want to make sure that we... That one's not terrible, it's just... Negative 7.6 average temp and super far away from everything. Chat, doing rerolls of Isoasis is gonna be like the hiccups. Eventually, we're gonna forget about all these lost Kelvinists who were thawed from the ice and tragically succumbed. We're doing in-universe, in-lore Kelvinists. These are all the different Kelvinists who were thawed in different parts of the poles. And, they said go and live if you can. I mean, clearly they couldn't. Until now. Also, I don't like any of these, except for that one that I said was kind of nifty. I think I'm gonna... This was not the chosen seed. I don't know if we've done Kelvinism. What is this map finder mod called? I think it's Prepare Landing, or something. Use Deekstory for recording? No, I use it for frame capping because I don't like using the NVIDIA thing because it doesn't work consistently for me. Nor do I like the other program. I forgot what its name is called. Okay. Filter. Boop. Minimize. And... Oh, let's make sure we set the... Yep, still got the correct tile size. Okay, again. Because, yeah, we've been getting kind of lucky getting... I really like the slate marble picks that we've been getting recently. I don't know if we'll be lucky enough to get that again. I like the ones that kind of have a natural middle. Doesn't have to. Just looking for appealing shapes. You guys watch Severance? Picking a new map tile in Rimworld for me is like looking at the computer screens in the Severance jobs. Some of the numbers scare me, and some of them I find appealing and strangely comforting. See, like, that one's kind of neat. Also insanely challenging, because if you, let's say you build here, if you want to hunt an animal here, you got to do, like, American Suburb GPS to take you all the way around to the outside. Because that one's nifty. I like 35. Meh. You have bad taste. Ooh, now we're talking. All right, 42 is definitely the best one so far. But I need to look at the other details. Oh dear. It's negative 14.8 average temperature, and it's so far away from everything. Why can't... Ooh. This is not bad either. I like that it has different pockets. This is negative 21? That's even colder. Yeah, we like the cold, but these ones are a little crazy. That one's not bad, but there's not a lot of rock. I want more tunneling power. That one's also not bad, but negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit is very harsh. Thonk. I'm thonking. Some of these are okay. I'm looking for like negative 8 to negative 10 average temperature at most. I'm willing to make an exception. It's negative 23. These are some cool shapes. Like, I like this one too. There's some good choices around. What do you guys think? All right, we need to narrow it down. I would say either 73. I forget what numbers the other ones were that were just like, oh, this is too cold. Chat, remember the number 73. $42? Oh yeah, 42 was pretty good. And 44. So, 72, 42, 44. Damn, it's cold here. What's the mod with the preview minimap? What if I told you that it was the map preview mod? Or you could use the exclamation mod. Aishi, damn, it's cold here. It is. What is 72? 72 is... That was not it. Someone wrote the wrong number down. It was 73. 73 is this. 73 is probably the coldest one. Four and a half days away from civilization. Goes down to negative 72 Fahrenheit here, which is outrageous. Limestone and sandstone. 42 is marble and slate. I might just go with that. All right, let's do 42. Let's try 42. This one's got potential. Lots of potential. It just, you can't, we'll never, if this is the one that we live, we will never interact with another living creature. This is as isolationist as it comes. Not that I really caravan that much anyways, but I guess we can interact with things that just randomly spawn around us, huh? All right, let's do it. Part 2 of Character Creator. At least we don't have to keep creating a new ideology each time. But we do have to roll a new character each time. Okay, time to find the perfect starting pawn once again. I'll just kind of, I know I say this a bunch, but what we're looking for, we only get to start with one. The others are called Left Behind because we may encounter them again in our story, but we don't get to begin the game with them. If you weren't incapable of cooking, the fact that you're a hard worker makes up for some of these, and this zero medical's a bit tough. I might should have kept them as a Left Behind. We definitely cannot tolerate slow pawns or pawns who are incapable of things. Like, being incapable of intellectual is rough, and being 63 means you're just so close to being a liability. But you can stay Josephine and left behind because you're just a generally good pawn otherwise. Because Iron-Willed is incredibly strong. Their mental break threshold goes down. Optimist, Chemical Fascination makes that challenging. Abrasive Pessimist. So what I'm looking for in a pawn... my first line of defense is I'm looking for some mining skill. And some construction skill and not being incapable of violence. And then that's my first filter. If I don't see any of those things, I skip to the next pawn. But like a pawn like this is worth putting in left behind. Undergrounder's okay, but... Okay, kind, 51. Decent jack of all trades stats. Barely any intellectual, but the social is good. 5 medical's passable, 5 crafting's passable. Planting, mining. The 5 construction is a bit limiting, but you are good enough at construction to build spike traps and good enough at cooking to avoid food poisoning. So I think this is like, you're fittingly a colony settler. So you're going to be my top choice for now, but you're not, like, amazing. You're just the top choice. Zero cooking. We can definitely do better. No addictions either. That is banned. Jealous is also challenging. I just don't like that pawn on principle. I can hear their annoying voice in my head already. Okay, we might be here for a minute. I've seen too many pawns. Honestly, the last pawn that we had was quite good. Like our Maya was pretty talented. So it was very sad to see them go. Neurotic is instantly lose the game. I see blurbs of chat. What are you guys doing? Frail bad back. Alcohol addiction. Pessimist. Too many snaps. Planting skills too low. We have to chop down a bunch of trees. Fast walker, but incapable of violence is sad. Is neurotic that bad? In a regular colony, not that. It's not that bad. In Naked Brutality Ice Sheet, it's very bad. Anything that increases our chance of having a snap is bad for us because we have to push them to the limit. I just bought Rimworld, intimidated but excited. Have a nice time, Bonzi. I don't think there's any reason to be intimidated. You'll enjoy starting new colonies. Maya was great at pissing people off. What happened to the Yuki colony? I literally don't remember. This is like the 7th colony, all right? If you're trying to single one of them out, you can watch the VODs. Because they're all the same to me. Dead. Undergrounder Wimp is bad. Tough Wimp? What? Did they just cancel each other out? Is this just a normal pawn? Wimp is pain, tough is damage. Yeah, but if 100% damage equals 100% pain, then 50% damage should equal 50% pain. Right? Because if you take twice as much damage, you should be getting twice as much pain. But if you take half as much damage, you'll be getting half as much pain. But it's already plus 50% from Wimp. Takes less damage but feels more pain from that damage. Yes, that's what I said. They cancel each other out. Wimp doesn't take more pain. Wimp just can't handle the same amount of pain as others. That's effectively the same thing, you pedant. It's just a stat number. If you have 100 pain and someone that isn't a wimp, never mind, I don't need to explain. 53 years old and too smart. 0 medical, not smart enough to have medical. It's a good pawn though. We'll keep you in the list. We've only... Ooh. Oh, bad back. I knew there was a catch. Ooh, brawler. 15 melee damage. Got the medical passion. Got social. Got intellectual. Got crafting. Plants is the only... plants and construction otherwise. And the prosthetic heart. There's a catch. There's always a catch. 1 cooking, 3 construction, no passion, no social. Why you gotta be this way? A drill arm? Oh, you're so close to being an amazing starting pawn. Like, starting with a drill arm and 8 mining would be incredible, even with the slowdown. But moving minus 30%. Zero cooking skill. Greedy. I am being greedy right now because you just gotta be. I've seen too many starting pawns die in this scenario. I know, I'll know what I want when I see it. Ooh, quick sleeper? Incapable of intellectual, but usually our starting pawn isn't responsible for research anyway. They got doctor, crafting, plants, some cooking, mining, construction, and can fight. And they don't need that much sleep. That means they're just gonna be able to work very fast. Just a tiny scratch scar on the torso. Okay, I think it's either pre or was it M? Oh, they're both colony settlers. The difference between these two is M can do intellectual, but Pre is a better shooter. Also, Pre has a fireball passion in construction, but M is a slightly better cook. They both have a plant passion. Pre has a passion in crafting and in medical. I think Pre's better. Pre is better, for sure. It's just, as long as we get one colonist who can do research. One social might be challenging. Torso 95% on the scratch scar is not that bad. Okay, I say quick sleeper is probably better than just kind. Let's give Pre a try. but first, let me do a couple more randoms. Pretty tough. Melee cooking social. Sure. Hana. Do we have anybody that is... Oh, let's make sure we have at least one intellectual in the pool. There we go. Oh, chemical fascination. Try again. Also ugly. Quick sleeper. Hand talon. Tough psychopath with 2 cataracts. This isn't bad. Okay, CJ, you're an intellectual and capable of dumb labor. Ooh, fast learner as well. There we go. We got at least a couple people with intellectual in the pool. Slowpoke. Industrious and too smart. Social construction intellectual is kind of nice. Alcohol addiction, not. Jealous body purist. Lots of good traits, though. Jealous is difficult to deal with. But sure. All right, Pre, let's go. But thank you, MF Bonzi, for the Prime sub. How you doing, Bonzi? Mr. Sharps, for 26 months, people arrive Rimworld. Yep, we're going again. You know what that means. An antagonist is checking for mods. Did you find any? Hello, Pre. Here's our map. I thought that was made out of wood. There's our ancient danger. As long as we don't get a summertime cold snap, we might be okay. Look at this pocket. You just go in, you live here, just hanging out, make this into a little home. Oh man, look at these passes. That's actually pretty cool. Where is the geothermal at? I only see 6 geysers. Okay. There might only be 6. 2 right there. That's the best one so far. Pretty far. Pretty far. That one's close enough, I guess. These are kind of difficult geothermal locations. That one, and that one are probably the easiest to tap. They're all... Dude, where's the trees? We don't need trees, chat. Where... Oh no. Okay. Well, here's what we gotta do. We're gonna have to live very responsibly. And by very responsibly, we're gonna have to start with steel. To build the walls. It is 24 degrees outside, so we are already gonna be suffering some hypothermia. I come in, hear silence for 30 seconds, and then a sad sigh. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, hypothermia is gonna reduce our manipulation. We're just gonna go 2 and then harvest a pine tree. We're gonna need to harvest 1 more pine tree. We have to live within our means. And in this case, our means are here. All right, that is a basic amount. The least amount of construction that I think we can get away with while still having room. We're getting a roof up immediately. Get a campfire going in the middle of the room. Okay. I'm allergic to living within our means. No trees means death from hypothermia, right? I mean, not yet. There's enough trees to do some things. We just have to start getting steel, like, now. This is gonna be the fastest. We're gonna have a wall of compact steel for a minute. All right, let's build you a bed out of steel. It's 45 steel. You can warm up while you're in there. Hypothermia is taking a back seat for a minute. We gotta provide some food. Dude, berries. Okay, there's actually berry bushes. So let's set up a bill to cook simple meals until we have 6. Pause, unpause at 3. We got 6 berries, 8 berries, and 8 more berries. Okay, that's enough for 2 meals. So we're gonna cook at the campfire, and then we're gonna start making a steel table. And a steel stool. Okay, I'm watching the food and the hunger meters because I'm not going to let you go into malnutrition. You're also not going to have trouble with hypothermia yet. This might be a lost cause, but I'm giving this a try. Are the tables modded? No, the furniture is based on your ideology's preferences. In our case, I think we have techist as a style, so the style can change the visuals of various different items depending on what you choose. No, 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 no. You're so close. I know you're ravenously hungry and your mood is tanking. Trust me. This is worth it. You're such a good builder. We have an excellent quality table. I'm not gonna let you eat without a table. You can do a little socializing? I don't know what you're doing right now. Relaxing socially. And we're basically set for day 1. God, there's like nothing here. It's 84 inside, so I do actually have to hold the doors open to release some of the heat. Grow rice in bedroom. Crank that J-Fel. Are you stupid? I'm sorry. I know that it is rich soil. I know it's rich soil, but I don't know if you knew this, but campfires do not provide the nutrients that the sun does to sustain plant life. Because they are shielded from the photovoltaic rays, that's not the right word, the photosynthetic rays of the sun, just to unroof 3 tiles. That lets all the air out. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Have you guys thought about just, I don't know, planting outside because it's summer? Rice doesn't die until around -10 Celsius. Let's see how cold it gets. -8. So just plant outside. It's day 2, chat. It's day 2. And pesky Phoenix, I don't take any backseating from people who have 276 messages in a channel they don't even follow or subscribe to. Where do you get the right? Dawn of day 2. There are other guilty consciences who are currently following the channel as we speak. You know who you are. God, look at this land. It's beautiful. So here's the plan, yeah? Here's the plan, chat. We begin with a sun lamp. I'm thinking about where... Okay, so ultimately the base is going to be up in the mountain. So anywhere down here should be good. I'm thinking about where power gen is going to go. We're not going to use all this for crops, obviously. That would be an insane amount. But I like the idea of power gen sort of here. I usually like to cap out at around 6 wind turbines before relying on other sources. And that still leaves plenty of fertile soil over here, I think. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Is there like a middle between these? No. That's gonna annoy the heck out of me. So I'm going to create a middle, and we'll worry about that one later. Now there's a middle. So in theory, wall there, double wall. That should be the first one. Pri's got hypothermia. I'm going to have you go ahead and start working on the sun lamp, just so that I can see it, because how much steel is that? 40? That's not too bad. Okay, then we'll make a grow zone, and we'll plant the rice like so. So yeah, grow needs to be your new top priority. I'd say a little bit... Oh, you're a quick sleeper! Yes, you are a quick sleeper! Pri doesn't need as much sleep as the average person. Whether she's sleeping on a bed or the ground, she'll be fully rested in about 2/3 the normal time. So if the normal time is like 7 hours, do they only need to sleep like 5? Or less? Let's try 5. Give them 3 hours of anything time, then 5 hours. And then they'll have 3 hours of anything time just throughout the day. I'm also going to give them some joy. Steel horseshoe pin. We have to conserve all wood. Actually, we can move that over. No, we can't. Pri's precarious position should be the settlement name. God tier trait. It is pretty good, yeah. Nader Gator, thanks for 2 years plus 1 of sub. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm watching hypothermia. It is day 3, and we're getting crops going.
Hello, little Pri. Let's learn a little bit more about you.
Pri is our starting Calvinist colonist, which is a fun thing to say, and in childhood was a scout. Born to the administrators of a Rimworld colony, Pri was enrolled in a youth program that taught military scouting skills. She learned to survive in the wilderness, and obey, and not ask questions. +3 shooting, +1 construction, +2 to crafting. She has passions for a few of those, and then in adulthood became a colony settler. Isn't that convenient? Such a life requires a jack of all trades at basic hands-on tasks. Bonus to construction, mining, and plants. Excellent. She isn't capable of intellectual, so we'll never learn how to make batteries. But hopefully we won't need batteries until someone comes along to help us with the research. Chickens, unfortunately, will not be able to assist us in that pursuit either. However, a group of chickens abandoned or lost have wandered into the area, seeming to be accustomed to... Oh my god. They're already making love. Pri is a bit cold, and will now go inside. I assume the chickens will simply wander over to where the grass is. Is it chicken ranch time? How am I gonna get them food once the grass all dies? Feed them chicken, feed them eggs, feed them seeds. I think we're just gonna eat them, chat. This is going to be the important storage for basically all of our raw food and anything that may spoil outside or spoil in bad weather, hot weather, I should say. But they're just little guys. then they will become little meals. They will become tiny little meals. Their minimum comfortable temperature is 14 degrees Fahrenheit. If you get significantly below this temperature, they will get hypothermia, frostbite, and die. Did you guys know that on this map tile, it gets down to negative 64 degrees, which is a bit lower than their threshold? And a bit lower than the threshold in which grass can grow. Chicken popsicles. All right, regardless of what else happens, we have a 4% growth rate right now. I'm working on it. Ooh, we have horseshoes. So, we got to get started on solving the power shortage basically as soon as possible. Reset the fire. We also don't have that much in the way of wood to go get. Are you fed today? No. Alright, I know you want to eat the berry bush. Missing raw food. No, you're not. I will help you. There it is. Let's get it over with. We don't even need Yayo to doom the colony anymore. I can do that very much myself. Thank you, Randy. No assistance required. So, we need at least 200 steel and 4 components. It's gonna take a minute. This is at 3 times speed. It's actually 51 degrees outside. When are the chickens gonna come over? Alright, this will make 200 steel. Well, we are gonna need to eat. Already? Day 5, Psychic Drone. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse.
It's like a scratching at the back of my mind, a whispering voice. I can only make out a few words, and I don't like them.
Component time. and chat's favorite time of Rimworld.
The numbing cold.
No snaps. You're doing great, Bree.
This stream is sponsored by
Okay then. Oh, you botched it. Dude, this song is cursed. %70 manipulation's not helping. I just forgot about that. Damn it. But it's still 10 construction. Construction is like god level. Okay, let's try this again. Chat, we have power, and you know what power means? It means we can make ourselves a heater. And if we're fast enough, we can do more than that. What do we need? We need 50 steel. Yeah, basically we have to get off of using the wood as fast as possible. Who just gifted subs in the middle of chat's sacred song? Oh, you need food. Do you have the berries? There are berries scattered around. No, don't eat that. Why did you leave the berries that were right next to you, you idiot? All right, have a nice meal. Go play some horseshoes. Keep your mood up. We can't afford any snaps. We also need to harvest the wood from the stumps. Let me check the notifications. Who goes there? Mad Dog Mac. Oh, what up? Mad Dog says, said it yesterday, but today is the birthday. I'm in a detachment on an army base, so our whole detach ran around the base, screaming cadence, reminding them who the bests on the base are. Did your drill sergeant make you give me 20 birthday gift subs and also 1,000 bits? Damn, it's getting... I feel like they're getting harsher every year. But you're putting that government stipend to good use, because I will happily take their paycheck. Thanks for the 20 gift subs. I hope everything is going swell for you, and thanks for sharing the love with chat. Drop and give me 20 doesn't mean 20 gift subs. True. Does now. Well, I appreciate it, and I hope everything's going well. And if you got a sub, enjoy it, chat. Mastro, Joey, Trabani, Kitty Biscuits, Padoru, Orbital, That Guy, or Matt the Hat Guy, Zach, Mr. Cry, Amethyst, Ryan Rawl, Kitten Mittens, Nine Rapture, the All-Star, Broken Compiler, Terminus Vox, Subnitrates Disillusioned, Jert, bunch of letters and numbers, and ace. Have a good one. Talix is now officially sponsored by the military. Maybe. All right, let's get this I mean, we don't have batteries. We do have a heater, though. So that when this fire runs out in 8 hours, we will have an electric-powered heater for as long as that's relevant. The next step is build us a little shield and sort of prepare. Steel door facing that way for sure. And I need some space for some heaters. That'll work. Okay, Pre, how you feeling? A little upset. The psychic drone is like cheat codes for Randy. And we won't be able to research batteries. So what we're gonna have to do is just have so much power generation that we don't need them. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but we'll see. Yeah, Pre's not feeling so good, and food is a bit dire. Alright, the psychic drone is ending. That'll improve the mood a little bit. We do need to procure food for today, though. There's just bunnies on the map, and I've already planted the rice. Alright, there's our single meal. Wait. Yeah, we have 1.5 meals. Oh no. I forgot that's how we cook. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to make an electric stove immediately. Okay, and a stool, and a lamp. We need a lamp, not a sun lamp. A standing lamp. There is no steel in there. The lamp needs 20. God, we need so much steel. You are going to be a mining god. Okay, there's some light. This needs 80 steel and 2 components to get off of fire. We might not make it that long. I don't know, there might... Chat, should I not risk the snap? Should I just not risk it? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna, this, hang on, this might, I don't think this is a good idea. If we didn't botch the construction, we'd have an extra component right now, Pre. Are you starving? Malnutrition? Incoming, incoming, incoming. I need a little stockpile zone. Okay, perfect. We got this, we got this, we got this. We're not gonna botch it. You're not gonna botch it. Wait until hypothermia goes down. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, power on, cook simple meals until you have 6. Pause, unpause at 3. Stop eating the food! Thank God there's a little bit of wind right now. Okay, malnutrition is fixed. gonna make you a little bit hungrier, a little bit faster. You do need to turn the power off when you're not using this. And when you get this stupid rock out of here. It's incredibly ugly. Wait, mood's going back up. This is so tense and almost nothing is happening. Uh-huh. Where's that other berry bush? Chicken update. Chickens are just hanging out. Do you know how many trips I have to take up there to try to wrangle those chickens? We're just gonna have to go slaughter them one at a time. We need a steel butcher table before that happens. Which is gonna take another 75 steel. Raccoon animal migration. What? Look at all this food that I can't have. A group of locale tribe are visiting the colony. They don't have anything to trade. Well... Are you guys okay? Why are you guys just hanging out? You're just scoping the place? You like what I've done with the rice? 23% grown? The 7th of December. Alright, we got a meal. They're gonna use my table. I'm creating a nice little pocket here for my future bug friends. Okay, that doesn't need to be on yet. A little overzealous, but we are getting a ton of wind power. Ton of wind power. I respect your dedication to alternating back and forth between mining process and the building process. The tribe are leaving, and they did not give you any gifts because they hate you. Okay, well, let's see. Here's the thing. I'm going to need power because I'm going to need heat. And I probably shouldn't have the door open anymore. I can refuel the campfire if needed, but, like, I'm going to need more than what we got here. Alright, temperature is a nice 70 degrees. Yeah, there's no reason to hold the door open if the fire is not running, because the heater will just kind of go. Mining level 7! We got a little speedier. Hen 2 has started to roam away. Not on my watch, Hen 2. Not on my watch. Head back up. Oh, I'm sorry about this, Hen 2. Okay, but you do need to haul the body. You threatened to leave my colony. Okay, I need 54 more steel. And then we can just eat some hen tonight. I need to go harvest some heal root at some point, too. Okay, there's 30, and what I need, 54? Critical alert. You're freezing to death. Critical alert. There's no time to explain. Okay, I know you're super hungry. Just relax for a minute. Do not snap on me. Do not snap on me. That chicken is worth 2.5 meals. We're saved. Eat it. You got food poisoning! Ah, I even made you a proper full stove. I know the ground's made out of dirt, and you only have a 3 cooking. There hasn't been time, Pre. There hasn't been time. I'm trying to get the infrastructure set up to survive the fall with no trees on this dang map. Rooster 3 is roaming away now. I don't know if we can catch... We gotta go catch... Before the full food poisoning sets in, we gotta get you some food. The immediate punishment. What if they have too much hypothermia? No, we have to go back inside. Go back inside. There's a possibility we might die on the trip to go get Rooster 3 because movement's already down to 20%. Hurry! If hypothermia goes to like minor, just haul this one that's right here. Don't! Come on, go! You're almost there. You're almost there. Just drop this stupid chicken. Go, 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 go. No! Come on! Bro, I'm right outside the door. I even thought about this. How long until you recover from food poisoning? If you recover from food poisoning fast enough before hypothermia accelerates, you can actually do it. It's 46, so hypothermia is actually going down because, well, it's gonna go down because it's nighttime. We can do this. You're not even starving yet. You're just an intense, oh god. Okay, now it's cold. Hypothermia is going up and it's not even freezing. Is the wind chill 32? Is it, what's the, oh yeah, we're saved! Malnutrition, hypothermia, never heard of it. Recovering from food poisoning and going to bed. Good night. I'm alive. All right, do a little bit of recreation time for you. Yeah, we gotta pump that mood. Pump that mood. Oh no, it's snowing. I appreciate you cooking the meals. That's gonna save future you some issues. Rooster 5, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. Just you wait. Are you Rooster 5? You're Rooster 5. Not gonna get away that easily. What are you doing? Why is this a full day of just butchering and cooking? We have we have food compared to the bunnies. Okay, we're out of the most convenient pocket of steel, but there's another little pocket, like right here. We're just sort of building this one at a time. The roof over this is dubious at the moment. Let's... Missing a Hondo steel. Yikes. Chad, if I see another person suggest a caravan spot, the reason we're not going to get all the animals is because they are dispersed across the map. Whether you go to hook them up or slaughter them, you still have to walk across the map. So why would I go get them and walk them back to the base when if I'm gonna walk all the way out there, I may as well slaughter them and then bring them their cold bodies back instead. How much steel do we have? Okay, we have a hundo steel. I need components. Anyway, there's eggs up there too, which is just more food. So no matter what we do, we gotta go up there and get them. Alright, before you try and build this with 87% manipulation, turn this off. Where's the power, Randy? Alright, build the stupid turbine. I like this new roguelike Rimworld expansion. It's fun to see Tal do a different colony each stream. You know what the downside of early power gen is? It's, you can't hide in your base when raiders come. They'll just come and blow up your power. And I have no way to stop them because they won't step on traps. They'll just come burn everything down. And walling this in is a bit challenging. This is also still not enough power for a sun lamp. And I can't research batteries. I'm gonna have to make like 4 wind turbines for 1 sun lamp. Oh. Like right now it would work. The rice is 42% grown. We need to get heaters in here too, just to make this even more complicated. So probably do the heaters second. Just move in with the rice. No, I need a good quality ground. It's unsightly and gross. Are you doing hot potato this year? Yes, we talked about it already earlier. If you weren't here because you're skipping streams and playing hooky, there's the schedule for hot potato, and we're gonna be on Saturday the 26th from 4 to 9 p.m. Pacific in support of Doctors Without Borders. It's coming up very soon. There's not enough power for this, is there? So I basically just stopped it from growing for no reason right now. Okay, what if we built one more... Oh, man. It's bad. Wind turbines are the future. We got 100 steel. At least the heater's on. Almost halfway to level 8 mining. Alright, you got what it takes. Go in... Rooster 6, shut up. I'm gonna come for you guys. Just give me one moment to try to get the stupid rice on first. Of course there's no wind during the day. We have no battery technology. Mood going down. Food going down. Mood going down. Mental snap incoming. We can't get away with it forever. That's not what I expected. A raid from Wanban has arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Dude, I just started 13 melee brawler. I don't even have a weapon yet. Or traps. Well, chat. This stream sucked. Cancel this. Try and build a quick spike trap. And we're gonna need... Can't beat a brawler. Like, even with a... What's a club gonna do? How much is a short bow? 30 wood? Alright, we have time. Watch them burn down everything that I built.
This is the sub sound.
Go step in this. Don't do it. God, they're doing it! They do it so fast! Oh, run. Bree, run! They're so fast! They're naked! They're naked speed! If we lose the wind turbine, we're dead anyways, so I had to go. The naked speed, Okay, that was fun. Anyway. Good game, GG. Goodbye. That was a speed run. Oh, that was a speed run. Dude, okay, I don't care what happened. 13 melee brawling speed naked Edekin for the first raider is rough. That's tough, regardless of how prepared I was. Not rough. Losing is fun. But the windmill was saved. Yeah, with 45 HP. It's something different each time, dude. They're not dead. Someone else will show up. Chat, I'm gonna turn on dev mode and go 4x, okay? The chickens own the colony now. Well, while this goes 4x, we're gonna see if a wanderer randomly joins. And I am gonna take a quick BRB to go to the bathroom. If a wanderer doesn't join by the time I return, then we'll decide the fate of this colony. All right, give me a couple minutes. Listen to this. Okay, what up? I had to figure out what was for dinner tonight. Why is there... Wait, there's a raid? But why? What are you raiding? A lynx is hunting Rooster 7 for food? Rooster 7 is being attacked by a lynx. Rip Rooster 7. How long... this is... That's the 15th of December. How many days passed? Bike ATX, thank you for the 4 months sub, by the way, and Stoy is back for 29 months. Thanks for the tier 2. Oh, well. Bro. Rooster 2's got the plague. Goodbye, I guess. They have done the damage and are leaving now. So much for trying to salvage this, I guess. Let's run it back. Round 3. Oh wait, I forgot I'm in dev mode. Murder? Murder? Murder and mayhem await. Okay, the seed is gonna be gregarious, Grinch. That will be the seed. The seed will not be Chuckles. It's too soon for Christmas. Is it, though? It's after Halloween. That means that it's Christmas time now. Okay, check out this. Boom. Filter the tiles. Yes. Minimize the screen. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get a good one. Let's get a good one. Hopefully one that has a couple more trees would be nice. That one's nifty, but not worth. I did like the last map. That... I'll remember 9. Don't know if it's the one, but it's... Ooh, that one's not bad either. This one is very good. Negative 23 degrees Fahrenheit, not as good. Too bad. That's probably impossible. Yeah, a lot of these are just smack dab. Ooh, not a ton of fertile soil, but what a neat layout that is. Negative 13 average temperature. Was that 33? Anything else? That one's also not bad, but I like the other one a little bit more. It's similar. I like the ones with the big circle loops. Wait, what was that? 53? Eh. Okay, one more page. There's some decent options on this map gen. Like 65's not, well, it's the temperature's too low. Okay, so it's like 33 and 9's a bit far. In the negative 20s. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, 15 is negative 23, but it's pretty cool. We have a list. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Huh. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Alright, I say let's give 33 a try. Because this one looks neat. Chat, I forgot to change the map. Alright, let's look at them all again. No, this one's still good. 33 is still good. It's still good. Alright, that's fine. Just slightly larger. 33, even more so now. It just reinforced that it really is the best. It really is the best. Load, check, check, check. Ralph. My name's Ralph. It's me, Ralph. We're looking for someone who can do a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Just a little bit of everything. He's losing it. He's losing it. Ooh, slow learner and a nudist. Frail bad back. Come on, you got this. Body modding sanguine is good enough to at least put in the left behind, but definitely not who we want to start the game with. Hard-working neurotic optimist. Those things are interesting. The sheriff. Quick sleeping wimp? Look at all those passions. No candidates yet. It's a lot of mining. Nudist in the ice sheet. Nudist in the ice sheet sounds like a early 2000s pop punk song title. Fast walking brawler, but with 0 medical. That's my band name. Pretty good band name. I feel like we just... I'm gonna laugh if I stop on someone and be like, ooh, I kind of like this one, and they're another colony settler in adulthood. Very neurotic, aka your colony is already dead. You just don't know it yet. You just don't know it. Kind super immune nudist. 55 years old. That's pretty old, but like, aside from the 0 cooking, dude. Oh man, they're gonna want to be naked. They're gonna be pissed because they're... this is such a good pawn. That's a colony settler! It's probably worth putting up with their nudists background. The colony settlers are OP, is what I'm learning? I didn't know I was targeting, like, that particular background. I just happened to roll into it. And it comes up quite a bit. God, the zero... There's always something that gets us killed here, because this is otherwise are really good. The medieval farm oaths, I'm also drawn to, I guess. Super immune iron-willed is very spicy. Ambrosia addiction. You just had to go and ruin this. The 3 plants isn't that good anyways. Tomoko? Tomoko?
Tomoko, please. Tomoko, I promise, this character is really good in Season 3.
Etaf, we do this again. I'm bullying you into downloading Prepare moderately? Wait. What's the difference in Prepare moderately and Prepare carefully? Moderately is more balanced for auto re-rolling. Moderately just re-rolls until you get what you ask for. Okay. I'm not opposed to trying it at this stage, given the circumstances. It's like choosing it yourself, but with extra steps. All right, let's see. A more compatible, balanced alternative to the ever-popular Prepare Carefully. So they say. Well, we gotta back out. Just remembered that it was Gregarious Grinch was the seed. Because I gotta restart the game real quick. Boop. Okay, so it's gonna close, and I don't want you to be alarmed by the void. Because it can be scary. Why does he do that? Do what? You guys okay? Monka. Oh, Mega Monka. Did I do everything? Did I click everything right? I'm actually lawyer. Omega Monka. Gregarious. Grinch. 100%. Add the nudists. Go. Oh, Monka lol. Oh, Monka lol. Okay, chat, why is it taking so long to generate this world? You know what, we have some extra time, I think, while the map is generating. I'm just saying. Like, it could take a few minutes. Oh. That's just enough time? That's just enough time? Well, we got time. We got time. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna play. I just want to look in the shop because the shop updated. Okay, just give me. I just want to look in the cosmetic store. Did I get any cool ones? Pixel Swarm, Flying Morbius, Special Morbius in shop. Pixel Odin, every Pixel, and then Baby Doctor Strange. This is Calvin and Hobbes Doctor Strange. No super rares, just Flying Morb. That looks like Etal. I've heard that before. Chad, look at all these credits I saved up to upgrade cards with you. I got 200 more credits coming. We're gonna have like 2,000 credits when we play this, and we're gonna go straight up the tree and make some new decks. Okay, anyway, I'm satisfied. I don't feel the pull to play any of those variant arts. Buy gold. I'm going to, but only if I see like card variants that I like. And today I didn't see any. Yesterday I didn't see any, so you know, I'm chilling. Large Hills, Ice Sheet, and Ice Oasis. Filter, minimize. Okay, it was 33. If the numbers are the same, should be. Let's make sure this is large. Yeah. Okay, it is the same. Sick. Load. Saved ideology. Calvinists. Check. All right. Prepare moderately. Let's figure this out. Filters out pawns with addictions, permanent injuries, or strictly negative traits, and those that are capable of certain tasks, incapable of self-defense, too young, or too old. Is anything between 20 and 60 years old. Hold on, how do I do custom? An empty filter does not affect pawn generation. Okay, so, I would say minimum of has skills. Oops. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Favorite color, has any relation, has permanent medical condition, body modification, has addiction, no. How to use this? Is capable of. Doesn't have to be all work, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. How do you do a logic gate? Oh, and ors. Okay. Oh, there's this capable of everything right there. Okay, all right, here we go. Has a construction level of at least 5. That's not asking for a lot. Has a mining skill of at least 5. Those are the main ones. Has a medical skill of at least 3. Has a social skill of at least 2. Again, these are very low. I'm really not being that demanding, but it's just a combination of everything. Has a cooking skill of at least 3. Has a plant skill of, let's say, 6, actually. I would actually like a mining skill of 6. Does it tell you how many rolls it takes? Do I already have medical? Yeah. Crafting is optional at this stage. But I'd say at least crafting maybe 2? Are there any other skills? That's most of, oh, big ones. Intellectual, we'll take it if we can get it. It'll go until it finds one or you run out of memory. Okay, save naked brutality. Oh, okay. How do you make it go? Maybe I am too picky. Maybe I am too picky, dude. Okay, hold on. What? There's no way this is... Is it the capable of everything? This is so low? Are those skills that... Okay, well, of course. They found someone incapable of violent. This is a dating app sim. Finally face to face with the truth. The incapable of intellectual makes this tricky, but otherwise, these are some good stats that we could totally work with. All right, we're at least gonna keep them in the list. See, sometimes it's just unluckier. Dementia, cataract, bad backs. Never mind. See, these are fast. Fast learner too. Fast learner is a plus 75% global learning factor. Dude, we are saving so much time. We are actually saving so much time. 3 melee, 6 construction, 6 mining, some cooking, good plants, good crafting, can doctor, can social, and avoid psychic. That's amazing. All right, that's definitely the best one. Sometimes you just get some really bad rolls. Bad back. God, this... Okay. I've been bullied into the best naked brutality reroller ever. Undergrounder, body purist, and capable of cooking is bad, but... Some negatives are okay. Some are fine. Abrasive Undergrounder. This is a solid pawn as well. There's another colony settler. I mean, it's gotta be, I would think, May. Just fast learner, psychically deaf, with the passions where they are is so good. Like, it has to be May. Squint is better at mining, but an Undergrounder does actually come back to bite you. I would say that Squint's necessary stats at the beginning are better. What if you try the basic filter? The basic filter just gives you someone with no plant, no construction. No construction, mining, cooking. See, these are fine for, like, in tandem with other colonists. That's why Naked Brutality is so picky. Because these are absent some... They're like good pawns, but they need others to balance them out. All right, it's for sure May is the starter. Teetotaler is awful, but oh my god, these stats. This is a Omega Pawn. Teetotaler makes this tough, but it would definitely keep you in the backup list. This is just the basic filter, just at 200 rolls. Pretty good. Industrious Nimble, don't mind if I do. Underground or Nimble will be good later. Somebody who's good at intellectual. I need a couple more intellectual people. The basic filter doesn't actually land on that many people that have any intellectual skill. Steadfast, that's uncommon, but it's decent. Alright, we'll go with that. May, the Starship Janitor is going to be our main character because I like Fast Learner, plus 75% to all global learning factors. Makes our passions even better. Psychically Deaf reduces all psychic sensitivity by 100%, so we don't get affected by any psychic phenomena. That's pretty good. Cool mod. Hello, Shaston. Thanks for 45 months of sub, and Kilroy Grin says, will Etel ever defeat Randy? Find out this time, but also next time. Welcome back, Shaston and Kilroy. I'm landing on another ice oasis. Another Kelvinist has just been broken out of their ice cave. That is an interesting ancient danger. This looks like an angry mech. Like, this is the head, and these are like the two bipedal legs. Turkey? Turkey on my map? Okay, so the rich soil is like kind of under this thing. We can probably live out of here. Okay, let's think about how to get started here. So, a lot more trees in the last map as well. Tons of ruins. Lots. This map is extremely ruin dense compared to the norm. The first thing is probably just like create a path through there so we don't have to go all the way around. Or at least a door. Oh wait, did I get here just after character creation? I missed the most important part. You have your priorities straight, but yeah, you missed the whole thing. You missed the whole thing. Okay, May, firefighting, patient, doctor, bed rest sometimes, childcare, never right now, flip switches, you're the only person who can warden, handling animals, you gotta cook for us, you do gotta hunt for us, you gotta build for us, you gotta mine for us, you gotta grow crops for us, you gotta plant cut for us. Ooh, he loves starting colonies. Dude, I love starting colonies. Let's start. What's your best skill? Mining and plants. We actually have trees on this one. So if I want to start by building out of wood, I think that's acceptable. Okay, May, I have absolute faith in you. And I don't think that is too optimistic. We're gonna make a little dumping stockpile over here. We'll get the bodies going somewhere else. Gonna make a wooden door, deconstruct these. Probably rebuild them out of sandstone, and more importantly, we're gonna claim all of this. All right, that'll get us started. So we need to get you inside from hypothermia. So why don't you build for us? We'll get a nice little campfire going. Okay, the essentials are taken care of. We have an insulated room. Now we need some place to sleep and some place to cook. We barely have enough wood to really do much of anything here. Okay, we're gonna have to find a meal for you too. Poor quality bed. You have a 6 construction, so that's sort of unacceptable, actually. Like, we just benefit so much if we just deconstruct that right now. And do it again, but better. Normal. Okay, I accept normal. Don't want you to use these doors. Should get a little bit of sandstone recouped. Alright, let the heat build back up. Let's go find you a meal. Where the berries? You see some heal root. So if you go harvest that berry bush, where's the other ones? And then that berry bush. And by the time you're done harvesting those, we can go ahead and cook. We'll start it easy with just cook 4, pause, unpause at 2. Somebody's got to do it, and that somebody is you. It's only 6 p.m., so you should be fine. Starting to get a little hungry, but we do have enough time. Stop eating that. You should know better than to eat without a table. Okay, May. Are you the survivor that chat has been rooting for all this time? Are you the one that they seek? I mean, this is a good normal start. That was Triss. Who? It's Mayday. Pump it. Hi, Miss Miz. Thanks again for the Prime sub, by the way. Appreciate you sharing it here. And thanks for hanging out. Chat, I have a question. How many of you have actually won a game of Rimworld, like, and you saw the credits with Biotech? It's not possible. Trying. Losing is fun is hard. Yes, it is. There are credits. Never beat Rimworld. Me, Solo Mechanitor. Sure, Sir Confusion. I believe you, first-time chatter. I believe you. You can win? I lost during the raid ending sequence. Oh. Well, that's not good. Are you calling this chatter a liar? I don't know, chat. Are you guys liars? No, that's a lie. You guys telling me a riddle right now? Okay, I have a second question that's unrelated to anything that I already asked. Because earlier I was trying to ask chat about God of War, and apparently not a single solitary soul is playing it. So I will change to television as topic. Is Andor over? Number one. And number two, is it as mind-blowing as everybody on my social media feed makes it out to be? I don't know, I stopped watching it. Yes and eh. It's amazing. It's great. It's phenomenal. It's pretty good. Is Dad of War PS5 exclusive? Yeah, for now, I think. God of War feels like no one was asking for it. I asked for it in 2018. Like, I definitely want to know what happened. It's got a 94 on Metacritic. Jesus. Why play that when you could be playing Sonic Frontiers? I wanted to watch Rogue One and then watch Andor again. Andor is meh. The acting is top-notch. Chat is all over the place. All right, let's see. IGN gave God of War Ragnarok a 100 and said it is an almighty achievement that creates a new high that makes many of its peers look mortal by comparison. EGM also gave it a 100. Twinfinite gave it a 100. Silicon Era gave it a 100. PlayStation Universe is biased. PC Games gave it a 100. That's interesting. MMORPG.com gave it a 100. There just aren't any more MMORPGs, so we just play regular games now. Video Gamer gave it a 100. Dexerto gave it a 100 and said, could have used some more drama that I could tweet about to inflame the general public, but I enjoyed it anyways. Game Rant gave it 100. IGN Brazil gave it 100. Variety gave it a 100. IGN Japan gave it a 100. Digital Spy gave it a 100. Sorry, I was talking about the Sonic game, but, you know, apparently God of War is good too. I feel like putting plants this close to the house is a bad idea. Okay, what do we need to do to survive? Plant crops and harvest more berries. But, like, I'm just gonna get the plant started. I'm gonna assume that there's not gonna be a silly cold snap during the summer this time. God, look at that plant skill go up. Fast learner's amazing, chat. We have a 262% plant learning speed. Mining is a 175%. The fast learner learning factor is ridiculous. Anyway, I did restart God of War 2018 again. And I just got past, like, the intro with the stranger. And it's still just as cool as it was the first time. I love the tone of it. And also, after watching Rings of Power, yes, chat, excuse me. Chunks of spacecraft have landed nearby. Everything comes back to Rings of Power. But the reason I bring up Rings of Power is because Bear McCreary did the music for God of War and Rings of Power. And it's just crazy to me how much better his music fits God of War than Rings of Power. And I don't know if that's just because Rings of Power is silly and the music is super serious, even though the show's trying to be serious. And so I can't take it seriously because it just feels over dramatic. I don't think his music doesn't fit Rings of Power, it's that Rings of Power fails to match his music. To some extent, yeah, but even so, there wasn't ever a time where I was like, damn, I am jamming. Like, I kinda liked the intro by Howard Shore, but then, like, after I heard the intro, maybe the third or fourth time, I was like, meh. But I can't remember one song or theme from the show. Did a tree literally just grow in the middle of this rice field? Howard Shore is the one who did the original Lord of the Rings soundtrack, yeah. Which is incredibly iconic and not just for nostalgia reasons. I would say that the Lord of the Rings, in terms of, like, identifiability, like, if somebody played a song from the original soundtrack, you reckon, like, almost as many people would recognize that as, like, Star Wars and John Williams. Chad, do you think that a majority of the world's population, if you were like, what media property is this song from? They'd be like, Rimworld. I love Rimworld. Rimwham! Rimwham! All right, now it's a little cold in there. Turn that rimwham up. Let's make ourselves some shelves. 1 shelf. 2 shelf. And another bed for the other colonist who's definitely gonna join the colony. For sure. Botched. Alright, you gotta refuel and feed yourself. To feed yourself, we must acquire additional berries. Berries? I saw like there were like 13 to 15 berry bushes, which may or may not be ready for harvest. But where are they? I can never find them. Is it time to kill turkey? Chat, do you see any berries? Alright, I got an idea. Find the berries. The berry bush is going to be next to it. There they are. Why can I never see them? They're so well hidden. Botched. How do you botch berries, dude? Don't eat those! Plant cutting god, by the way. Supposedly... I lost them in the snow. Alright, there's a meal. Finish planting the rice. That's good. Okay, that's a start. There is an eclipse. Build a shelf. Build a bed, you lazy. And we got 19 sandstone blocks. You know that's enough to do a little bit of this. Is there some more sandstone around here that we can tear down? I mean, that's gonna take too long to build. Okay, the rice has been planted. Check, check. Now, we need to get a little cheeky floor down, I'd say. Maze Barracks. Awful. You're awful. Floor. Marble. Soil. 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 And soil. And soil. Okay. That should take care of it. Chat, what next? What always gets us killed, huh? Besides everything. I think we need some spike traps. I don't like having to put them over the crops, but maybe I shouldn't have put the crops there. But certainly spike traps would be ideal. Spike traps and having any kind of weapon. So we're gonna need crafting spots. Let's do it. Right there. Crafting spot, make a short bow, and then make a club. You're doing great, May. Let's find out a little bit more about you. You were a medieval slave in childhood. You're only 20 years old, so you're barely an adult, and there's an angry bunny on the map. We'll come back to this. A local snow hare has gone mad, and it will attack anyone it sees. I am trying right now, Randy. I am trying. Death by bunny incoming. Hey, we made a good quality short bow. Accuracy up. Is May good at shooting? No, not at all. Are you good at doctoring? Kind of. Alright, I'm gonna have May just equip the club. Go to bed. And if the bunny is still angry when we wake up, we're just gonna go punch it with a stick. Are you done? Okay, so how about a butcher spot? Where we will temporarily, forever butcher creatures. I know it has a penalty from out. Don't eat those! Why are you like this? Where are the other berry bushes? Alright, haul them 4 at a time, see if I care. Do we have enough berry bushes to cook? No. We do, however, have a bunny. And that will provide enough food for us to cook a meal. Oh, yeah, that was exactly 1 meal, as it happens. Alright, we'll stave off starvation for another day. Go back to chopping trees. We're already level 8. God, this number's going up incredibly fast, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot there was an eclipse. This is why it's so dark outside. A few more plants is good. And then once all that's done, I definitely want to mine this to make the pass-through a little easier, and then start on getting some steel and components. What is your mining skill? 6? Okay, that's going up at a pretty good rate too. God, I love fast learner. This is like cheat codes. But I don't want to get too cocky. Let's make a spike trap or 2. It's something simple that we can do that will give us a little bit of longevity and a little peace of mind against, you know, maybe an Edakeen brawler raider who sneaks up on us. Like a certain someone. How are you already hungry, though? We have 8 berries. If I could find two more berries. Chat, I do not think there are 2 more berries. There are, however, turkeys and bunnies. How hard is a turkey to kill in single combat? 2 melee DPS and 8% armor pin? I feel like I wouldn't want to fight a turkey. So it's reasonable to try and maybe keep it at arm's reach. And try and get lucky with a good shot. Turkeys are assholes. That's probably correct. Good shot. May, if you get this kill without going on a snap, you are going to be eating very good. Where are you going, turkey? What is this root? I'm giving you the best chance of success. All right, we got 3 hits on it. Cut it off. Come on, May. Come on. Finish the job. This is some good eats if we can kill it. You're pushing it back to base, which I respect. It's a good strat. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. I would like to use a butcher table to butcher this, but we're hungry, and we're hungry now. And ravenously so. So there really isn't a lot of time. And that's 2 meals. I thought it was going to be more than that, but 2 is still better than 1. Thanksgiving is saved. Turkey's, I thought, had more meat. Gonna get these rocks out of here. I'm gonna bump up construction real quick. Cooking is also acceptable use of time while we wait for the rice to grow. Ah, and we have just enough meat to make a 3rd meal. Excellent. So now we have 2 waiting in the wings. That'll buy us a little time. And take a nap. You deserve it. I think you're on anything time still? Yes, you are on anything time. I do want to manage your food restrictions again, as we do. Clear everything, just allow most meals except packaged survival. And no pemmican, at least in the immediate future, unless we change our mind. Turkey and berries sound delicious. Yeah, you got turkey and cranberry dressing. Apparently 1 turkey in Rimworld is worth 2 plate lunches. That's it. Polar bear animal migration. If we could actually eat them, like hunt them, that would be awesome, but we definitely can't. I don't mind a little recreation time. Try to keep the mood up. Mental snaps will end the colony, but I would also like it if you do some construction. I am aware of the chunky nature of this. Okay, at least there is a floor, so cooking will be a little bit cleaner. And I am armed to the teeth with spike traps this time. Did we already eat all the meals? We just had 3 meals. And now they're gone. What else is going on? We got 2 polar bears and a bunch of snow hares, and that's basically it. Hi, Dicykins. What up? Welcome to the stream. How do we split our time between all these different endeavors we're trying to do? Also, I noticed that you only got 1 component on the first dig. You should have gotten 2. You're good enough. You have a 6 mining skill. Alright, what is it? Day 6 now? And you have no food, right? And you're suffering from minor hypothermia. Well, let's heat the place up a little. We need some clothes. An intense solar flare has begun. Alright, what are we eating today? How about some heal root? We should definitely try and get some pocket heal root. Carry 3 of those around in case of emergency. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pencil out a work schedule for you. Something like that should probably be good. Three hours in the middle of the day. Make sure we go back to work, spend the time wisely. Stockpile a little bit of wood. See if we get lucky with some heal roots, which we did. Botched. Botched. Okay, we got a few. Chat, what do you think about this one so far? How do we feel? I feel a little, like my character's a little ADD, but I think that's fair. And I feel like we're about to starve soon. Oh, how about this bunny? 10th time's a charm, that's what I say, yeah. Hungy. Main menu win. One day we'll actually have a colonist who is a good shooter and hunter. Good shot. Where was that a second ago? Is that only 8 meat? Bunny didn't even give 1 meal? With only 2 shots? And is there any more? There's no more berries? I will not let myself get attached to this colonist. I have learned from the past. Sure you have. Sure. You're already attached. Face it. Okay, I think it would honestly be easier if we simply equipped the club and then went out and fought like this. Because trying to chase them down with the bow isn't gonna work. We have to risk open combat. Oh dear God. Oh no. This bunny is fighting back! I'm supposed to have a 3 melee. Basic familiarity. Okay. Step 1. I would say is butcher the bunny, even while you're bleeding. Okay, go inside. Tend yourself. You have 4 medical, some familiarity, 0.47% tend on the bunny teeth. We're totally fine. And then 28. We got our food. And we can go sleep. Nope, never mind. Time to wake up. It's just a tiny surface bite. We're gonna be fine. Rice is a third of the way grown. We just have to stay alive for a little longer. Look, even... You absolute hero. That is a polar bear taking out another polar bear. Okay. We have to... I was like, this is weird. Yeah, I thought something was odd. We're gonna get a butcher table out here. Only 1 bear may leave. So step 1 is haul the steel. We're gonna make a steel butcher table to try and make sure that we get the most amount of meat possible. Then we're gonna go inside to avoid hypothermia. And we desperately need sleep, but I think we can make it. It's taking forever to go down, dude. Alright, go fetch your bear corpse. Yes, there is a spooky ancient danger. There's a sense of foreboding near this structure. I just realized there's 2 on this map. Chat, we've already been opening them, okay? I'm not gonna open this one until I absolutely have to, and then we have to pick 50-50. Brats on the bear corpse. Thank you. It's 97 meat. We might be saved. Major break risk. They need sleep. They need wreck. They need fire. That's more important. Whew. And while they're doing that, give me 1 second to blow my nose. Actually, give me more than 1 second, because I think Midas needs to poop. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Are we live? Excuse me, what's going on? Anyways, Midas has been taken outside, and May has been mining, apparently. Music, please. Well, it's not my fault that they didn't play a song. The music's on. There's a song. And the food has arrived. Speaking of food having arrived. Chat, you guys are only gonna give me for a few more minutes because there is hot, fresh, yummy food waiting for me. Okay, and it is so fresh. I just ate 5 French fries. And when I ate them, I was like, wow.
Oh, 5 French fries. Wow.
I gotta prepare for hot potato. I have tapped back in for March. Okay, we got 59% grown rice, and we've actually got 193 steel. I want to make that more like 250 steel, and then do the thing that we usually do before we die. The nice thing about this map is I don't feel so bad. This is prime real estate for... God, this map is really cool. I love all the little natural gates that we're gonna get to make. Probably end up making this the mouth, and then have some secret passages out to the side that only we can use. When is Hot Potato? Hot Potato starts on Wednesday, the 23rd of November this month. Our spot will be on this channel at Saturday, November 26th, 4 to 9 p.m. Pacific, raising money for Doctors Without Borders as part of the Rimworld Charity Marathon. So it's coming up soon. Coming up real soon. Best seed so far, I think it might be. All right, May, you need to start building. Chat, if this were going to be a mega base, we'd probably build this. Ooh, over the ice is pretty good. But if I was going back the other way, I can probably clear that. I think this is also acceptable. Yeah, this is a pretty good use of space. It does eclipse a little bit, but not enough to matter. And then we go the other way. Perfect. All right, that's where the first thing's gonna go. Alex, I'm you from the future. Don't build that wind turbine or you'll attract shotgun mechanoids. I doubt that very, very much. I choose not to heed your warning. All right, May is cooking before the meat spoils. We do need something like a outdoor shelf. Oh, you can set up priorities before you even build it. That is cool. This is for raw food and animal corpses. Bunny, you're tempting fate here. All right, we got 200 and almost 240 steel with all this. It's a decent little stockpile. We're gonna get this temperature stabilized for you soon. Okay, relax socially. We've avoided mental break till now, May. We never really got your backstory. We got interrupted. May grew up pulling carts and digging holes on a medieval world. Simple manual labor is her oldest companion, along with the master's lash. She didn't learn to read until the age of 9. Now she's 20. She got bonus to construction, mining, and plants, but lowered intellectual. And as an adult, briefly, I guess at 18, she became a starship janitor. While other passengers passed the years between star systems and cryptosleep sarcophagi, May had to wake up at periodic intervals to perform inspections, check the nav systems, and oil the mechs. As a result, got some bonuses to construction and to crafting. She's also a fast learner and has a knack for learning, picking things up much faster than others. Extremely powerful Naked Brutality start here. And is psychically deaf, which is also really, really nice on Naked Brutality. Her mind works on a frequency different from everyone else. She isn't affected by psychic phenomena at all. Extremely beneficial to have. Chat, there's 74% grown rice, and it's only the 9th of summer. This is enough food to feed one person for a little while. Oh, I forgot about the bear meat. Hurry! Haul it! It's just a little refrigerated outside, which is better than nothing. Dead, dead, dead. You lost 6 meat. You're dead. Okay, our first wind turbine is coming up. The wind turbine is going to be nice for a couple reasons. Number one, it will allow us and enable us to build a heater. Gonna get conduit that pretty much just goes from here. Okay, yeah, that's how that's gonna go. Yeah, this is fine. Boop. Is this the mega base? Hell yeah, it is. Oh, hell yeah. Slight inconvenience. Thanks for 34 months. Priming one more time. If you guys just joined, this is actually our 3rd colony today. Oh, it hurts. And Prismist also back for 18 months. Hi, Prismist. People arrive. Simple Anarchy is joining us for 2-0. Thank you, Simple Anarchy. Do not botch this, May. Okay, we have our first wind turbine. We can start producing some power once we get these trees chopped that are blocking us. All plants must be cut. We don't have anything to power yet, but we will. And Snail for 31. Hi, Snail. Good evening. Wow, third today? I thought I missed some Snap, which I downloaded tonight. We got snappers in chat. Snappers in chat. Auto cut for turbines is cool, but I don't think it's been working for me. I've tried to do it. What do you mean, nopers, Evanito? You're in the Discord posting screenshots. The start looks different. All the starts are different. Can't pay me enough to download that stupid app. Well, that's the fun part. Nobody is going to pay you. You pay them. See, you download it and then you give them money. So you don't have to worry about getting paid. I wish they had a referral system so I could make free credits off of all of you that I've influenced. May, go eat that. Why are we mining this? Did I do that? Okay, we have a heater. So stop automatic refuel and begin, I would say, making with an electric stove over here. And get a stool. We have 2 components. Okay, there's a sun lamp for the future. Create a grow zone and actually, let's do this too. Floor. Remove floors. No, not potatoes. We don't live that long. Why are they even allowed to carry food? It just makes them unhappy. I guess better than starving? I don't know. Where does Snap rank among your favorite card games? Well, I'm a little Sunray. I'm still in the honeymoon phase, right? So it's hard to be totally objective. So objectively, it's hard to be objective. Because it's hard to remember the honeymoon phase with Hearthstone because that was just so many years ago. My main card games that I can compare it to are Magic, Hearthstone, Pokemon trading card game way back when, and a little bit of Dragon Ball Z. I didn't really play Yu-Gi-Oh! That much, so I don't even remember how to play it. I think those are the main card games that I've played and gotten, like, invested a lot of time into. And I would say that, of all of them, Marvel Snap is the best at, and I'm being totally serious here, by the way, I'm not making like a bit. I think Marvel Snap is the absolute best at running the range between player who's never played card games before and player whose favorite games are complicated, complex PvP card games. Like, the spread between literally never touched a card game, and I think I don't like card games, but I'm not sure, and I used to play Magic professionally, but now I'm playing Snap. It has the widest reach of any card game I've played. And I think I can objectively say that even in the honeymoon phase, because I have literally seen it. Because I didn't play Magic professionally, but I played a shit ton of Magic, and that's my experience. And the other people who do and have played Magic professionally, I'm watching their streams of Marvel Snap now. And also, my girlfriend who's never played a card game before I just went to take Midas outside, and as I walked by, she's snapping on her phone. Like, never played a card game before, and is very into Snap, and now she's like, oh, I think I do like card games, actually. Skill ceiling per card pool is nice, yeah. I agree. It's really good at, I think the way that Jeff Hoogland said it is onboarding. It has the best onboarding, like bringing people into the fold of any card game that exists. There's some good berries. I'm stepping right now, I'm stepping right now. But the honeymoon phase is fantastic with it because they really do drip feed a ton of new stuff at you up front. So that initial feeling of I am unlocking so many new toys to play with is extremely strong. Okay, we have a stove. You don't have to do this anymore. Let's say do until you have 6 meals. My first card game. Hey, nice, Crank the J Phil. I like card games, but I don't like Snap, maybe because I'm not a Marvel fan. I would ask, just out of curiosity, what don't you like about it? Because if the first thing that you say is maybe you don't like it because you don't like Marvel, then I'm trying to be cautious with what I'm going to say. Like if you said, I really like card games, but I'm actually not a fan of simultaneous play as a mechanic, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's just a personal preference. But when it's like theme of the game, when you're like if I said, wow, I'm really a fan of movies and film, but I don't like reading subtitles. You know, like it's like, okay, well that's fairly arbitrary and not relevant to the actual experience. I would posit that just because you like card games, you like some card games, doesn't mean that you like card games, I guess. Because for me, like, I am not a Marvel fanboy. I like I don't mind. I like Marvel. I enjoy watching the movies. And I like the arcs and stuff, but I don't find myself sort of enamored. But I actually just love the simultaneous play and six turn games. That's it. Those are the two strongest suits. From board gamer, card gamer, it has probably the best mechanics of any card game. It's far superior to my cards hit your cards in the face until me go face. And I think from just like a purely mechanical standpoint, it is a superior card game. If you stripped all of the personality off of Gwent, off of Hearthstone, and off of Magic, and just deleted the art and the cute music, I think that the actual like mechanics are better. I feel the opposite. I don't like how short it is or the mechanics. That's fine. I can't tell you you're wrong without telling you that I think you're wrong, but that's just personal opinion for both of us, so. Because the brevity of it is actually the thing that I find the most appealing, and the one more game aspect comes in. When I, like, sitting down to play Magic or Hearthstone was sort of a chore that had to be like, okay, I have a couple of hours of computer time. It's all right if I run into that one blue deck that has to play every single card in their entire deck before the game's over. Or it's okay if I have an hour, but whoops, I played Control Warrior twice, and I don't have time to do anything else, and I lost both games. Or even if I won, but I don't feel good about it. So I think that's why I like it the most. Like in Magic, there's a reason why red aggro is so popular with just regular players, because you can get through the game as fast as possible and you either earn the rank or you lose the rank. And I appreciate playing a game where me go face, Hunter isn't the thing either. Like, it's just not possible. Is this? Yeah, okay, we actually did clear up enough space. You can now plant rice, because we have a rice harvest, 99% grown, chat. We didn't get blighted. We didn't get cold snapped. We have a rice harvest. Wonder if the other polar bear died from its wounds? I doubt it. There's still blood. I think it only got like one scratch. So, pretty sure it didn't. I hate Marvel movies, but I'm still enjoying the game. I'm not a big Marvel person, but I didn't mind Hearthstone. Gwent. No, I did love Hearthstone while I played it. I just have no desire to go back. Like, I don't know what Hearthstone has done to encourage returning players other than, like, please, here's some free cards, please. What do you need? Like, at the core, it's still kind of the same. Chat, we got rice. And we're cooking with rice. And that is where we're gonna stop for tonight. We got some power. We got enough for a heater, electric stove, full rice harvest ready to go. Gonna start getting grow zone indoor setup ready. I got food that's getting cold. I gotta go. I'm not actually cooking. I'm gonna go be eating. But anyway, final thoughts on the snap conversation. There is a reason why with Magic, if those of you that play Magic, that commander decks are very much on the rise in popularity. Talking to like my own friends. Commander is starting to become like the preferred game mode, and Standard is like losing popularity rapidly. And that's sort of the entire mindset that embodies, I think, Marvel Snap. One card per deck, every card's important. Faster games. You don't, like, cause that's how they get you with the money. You can't make a deck in Magic without 3 copies of that rare that you need. 3 whole copies? Colony will definitely have a long, fruitful life. I think so. But yeah, I have some friends that play a lot of Commander in Magic, and I've thought about dabbling in that. Chat, tomorrow is probably going to be a day off. Probably. And then maybe back on the weekend. Historic Brawl is where it's at. 100 cards. One copy each. We are going to be playing some more Snap. We're going to be playing some more Rimworld. And I'm going to look around at some other new stuff because I have been wanting to play Cosmeteer because I saw Avic playing it, and I've been wanting to play the full release copy, so we might dabble in a little bit of Cosmeteer next, because I have missed checking that full copy out. And I'm going to play some more God of War in my free time. Would love to debate Hearthstone another time. Love the Rimworld streams. All I meant was that Hearthstone's done a lot to get people to come back by giving them cool stuff, because you get a whole quest line. You have a whole quest line, you get to like demo different pre-assembled decks. I just meant that the core gameplay is more or less unchanged, and there's a reason all the Hearthstone streamers transitioned to Magic, and then got bored of Magic. And then a lot of them went to Snap now. And I think if Snap can keep up the release cycle and start pumping out 3 cards a month, that's a lot of cards, even though it doesn't sound like much. Like, if they can start doing 3 cards a month and do 36 or more cards a year, like, for context, there's 75 cards in Pool 3, and that's to get all the cards. There's like 150-ish cards right now, and that's supposed to take like a few months to collect. So even like 30 to 50 cards a year that's a substantial amount of interactions. I don't regret any of my time spent in Hearthstone, so I don't like hate it or anything. It's just like I had my fun, I spent my money, they got my hundreds, they probably got like $500 from me over the years, or more, and I enjoyed my time. But I feel like I graduated from Hearthstone. Like, Runeterra came out and took a bunch of people with the awesome free-to-play model. 3 colonies in 1 stream, my nutritional needs are satisfied. I'm super excited about the weird background characters that'll show up. But yeah, we'll be snapping on the next stream, because I just wanna. But I hope you enjoyed your dose of Rimworld. I gave you guys 2 days in a row. I know it was just 6 hours, but there was no tomato time. And honestly, 6 hours right now is all I can take with restarting the same colony multiple times. And no, I don't want to change. And no, I don't want to play a different xenotype. And no, I don't want to play a different map. I want to win this one. I want to win this one. And I think every time I end like this, at least we got a colony that's alive. And I think this one's the best yet, because it's actually going to have a rice harvest, and we don't have to feed a second person right now. And I think this might be the best actual colonist that we've had yet. So, I believe, chat. I believe. I just want to beat the Ice Oasis. And it doesn't have to I don't have to, like, see the credits. I just want it to, like, live towards the end game. You know? And we will. But yeah, come back in a couple days. I will catch you guys for the next one. Let's go on a late night end of stream raid. We never get to raid Vin, because he's usually offline at this stage. So let's go say what's up. Vin is playing some multiplayer for the king with some friends. I want you guys to give a nice, strong raid, okay? Big first impressions. You might even get a special treat for doing so. Have a good one, everybody. Good night. Take it easy. I will catch you for the next one. I hope you guys have had fun this week. We got like 4 streams so far and more to come. Be back on the weekend for sure, at least Saturday or Sunday. All right, Raiders. Check out Vin. Give him some love. toss him a follow, and maybe enjoy the broadcaster. He occasionally plays Rimworld, plays a lot of strategy games, plays a lot of RP games, does a lot with the Dark Side RP community, and it's a good dude. Have a good one, everybody. Good night, Blue Cone and Wanmin. Never give up, never surrender. That's right, Wanmin. Thanks for 3 years into stream sub. And Blue Cone priming. Hey, thanks, Blue Cone. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.